boom, boom, shake the room. Excuse me. Your channel. There we go. Can we hear ourselves talking? Yes, he's looking for his own channel. My goodness. And in with the earphone. Jerry! You're quick, Jerry. Jerry is the winner. The biggest bottle of bubbly that was available that day went to Mr. Jerry. Pop out the chat. Who got second place, I wonder? There was only 3 bottles of bubbly. Craig got second place, and the non-alcoholic bottle went to Damo. Nice to see you, lads. Thanks for hopping in. Let's enlarge that stuff again. Up to 125%. And we'll start a poll and see what you want to do. What to do? Dailies. Offline grind. We've got a lovely day over here. There's still a wee bit of sun left just in the corner of the garden. I was chilling out in it just for a tad. Thank you, Craig, thank you. Thanks for hopping in, lads. JJ is in the house. You just Scotty! I did really well in FIA. How did it go? I forgot all about FIA. But I'm sure the Sirocco would have been shit. The Sirocco would have been shit anyway, so not too much to worry about. How did you do? Tell me more than just I did really well. Does that mean you won top split, JJ? Is that really well? 4th in top split, 365 points. Boom, boom. Well done. Well done, man. Congratulations. And there will be more, won't there? What? Sardinia? I didn't miss a Sardinia one, did I? No, all the FIAs are over already. What time did the FIAs all start at today? Cars is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. What time did the FIAs all start at today? Lee is in the house. Hello, Lee. I saw Flash and Tim and Q's chat cheering you on as well. Get in there. That's... Oh, right, it's not the nations. Alright, so they're... I know. A bit of a red face to start the stream off, but not really anything new. There. Right, so there was... I thought they started it because it was a Saturday dead early or something. A quick nosy, just in case there's any OP Siroccos. There's Mr. Z from the USA in a Sirocco. Only a couple of tenths faster than what we did the other day, and we said there's a load of time in it for us. Top 10 times. No, so that's it. Yeah, the Sirocco's no chance. No interest in that today. The Sirocco has no chance whatsoever there. That'll be an annoying, frustrating one. people driving past us, like JJ, with an extra 9 mile an hour in a straight line, and laughing at us. Matt's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. At the moment, the dailies are winning. As chill out with a cigarette. Atenza, M4, GTR, WRX and the Evo are good. The McLaren as well. And I think, even not counting all those cars that you just said, in the last race that we done at Bathurst, there was at least another 2 different cars that you haven't mentioned there, who we were in a race with, and they just drove away from us, even whenever we had extra drive on the way out of a corner onto that big straight, and we were right on their slipstream. Turbo is in the house. Hello, Turbo. Tim is in the house. Scotty, take a look at my race C lap. Your race C lap, Tim. Fleiss is in the house. He says, do your FIA, Scotty. It doesn't matter that you're 10 mile an hour slower than all the rest of the competitors. Go on. You've got the skill to compensate for that extra 10 mile an hour of speed. I'm sure of it. And if not, don't worry about dropping down to A-rated again. We'll only hand out a little bit of stick and abuse. Huh? No way, Fleiss. No interest in it whatsoever. Tidge's lobby waited 45 minutes in the pits and then it started in the... You're joking? Tidge waited for 45 minutes? My God. That's what you call patience. How many started the race after a 45-minute wait? Surely there couldn't have been too many left. Race C, qualifying times. Where is Tim? We still don't see him in our top 10s, but that's a badass top 10, like. So it is. Let's scroll on down. Wind is the fastest friend we've got. Luca is the second fastest friend, and Mr. Jones was your top 3. 4th place is Wind on a second account, so he doesn't count, so it's really Mr. Hill who's in 4th place, and Mr. Kravchenko is your top 5, and the Super GT result is C. Sambrana. JJ's time's only good enough for 9th. Mike, really 8th if Wind didn't have 2 there, but that just shows you the pace of guys up there. Dale Boy almost scraping. Well, he does really have a top 10 because Wind's in it twice, so it is a top 10 for Dale. There's... I wonder who he is, guys. I wonder who he is. That's Taylor! Ah! I should have pressed the square button. Taylor has a question mark. Just to make you curious. Who is it? Sparks is up there. Tim has done a 23.5. Nice lap, man. Nice lap. Very, very good. Turbo is in the top 20. Slayers is in the top 15. Sherp is up there. Mohammed didn't even use the RCZ. Who's the fastest guy not in an RCZ? The fastest guy not in an RCZ is Mr. Taylor. I'm in the top 25. Top 25, baby. Top 25. How is Scotty today? I'm pretty good, Matt. Pretty good, man. Satisfying. Oh, yeah. Is in the house. Thanks for hopping in. You don't understand mid-22s or faster, though. Aim laps that you guys are doing is really quick as well. I know I feel like I've another 2 or 3 tenths in it if I just hit lucky and nail a lap, but that's still only getting me a 23.7, so it is still well behind yous. Dimitar is your top 30. I know he's in 31st, but Wynn does have 2 accounts. Arky's almost making it into the top 30. Craig sneaking in to the top 35. Mr. Lawford was 35th. Jim almost in the top 40. Top 50 for Glasgow. Top 50, baby. Well done, Glasgow. How many people? Who's going to be the bottom of the list? Who's going to be the bottom of the list, guys? I wonder. And how many friends had set a time? Almost up to 80 people have set a time. Kimmy. I thought I seen Kimmy with a faster time than me at some point. Yes, that's his main account. Well, look of it. All 90 friends have set a time. Neil was 83rd, although really 82nd. 93. Matt. A round of applause for Matt, the slowest friend on the list. And he wasn't only the slowest friend on the list, lads. Have a look at that lap time that he's banged in. He is 24 seconds slower than 92nd place. Mr. Playwright, well done, Tim. That is some slow ass driving, man. Holy Toledo. In the Porsche as well. He's maybe first place in the Porsche, is he? No, there's another Porsche there. He's second place, really. Third place. He's got a bottle of bubbly so far for Porsche. I knocked off, unlucky. 4th, 5th. He's still got a top 5 for Porsche. Pit party position for the top 5. Is there any other Porsches? He's knocked out of the top 5. No pit party. But he's clinging on to a Super GT result. He's clinging on to a... not even a Super GT result for Porsche. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. My goodness, so close. So close, but no cigar. There's no more Porsches to be found. Working hard or hardly working. Mr. Cordell is in the house. Thanks for hopping in. Mr. Cordell says, I'm the fastest for Ford. Get in there, Mr. Cordell. Well done. Let's introduce today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream. It's from the shop around the corner again. And it's been here before. It is Dale Farm apple and blackcurrant Suki. Nice and cool and cold. And in case you think we've topped it up with alcohol, I'm going to let you see. It is sealed. It's sealed. It's a totally legal, non-alcoholic beverage. Helping me stay sober and sensible for you. Right, let's end the poll. We're going a daily racing. So what we want to keep an eye on as well, the day, is not change our oil until it drops below 520 brake horsepower. But when it drops below that, we want to have a race, and then in that race look at our power and see if it goes up to 520, or if it does lose you power, and then that'll tell us if changing the oil has to be done even in a BOP race, or if it doesn't make a difference. Jay is in the house as well. Nice to see you. Thank you for happening, guys. 15 likes as well already in the stream, and 21 in the house. Dale Boy is in the house too. I've been walking about, lads. Didn't sleep again last night. 3 nights in a row. 2 nights in a row. I got about no more than 3 hours sleep. Thought to myself, I'd have been shattered last night. But again, I didn't even head to bed. After I got off stream, I went up, I stuck food in the oven, came back down, went on my laptop, and after having a conversation with Craig about pressing buttons, I was brave enough to press some buttons, and I went into that monetization stuff, and I'd done whatever needed to be done there. The first 2 steps was the only steps that you could do, and then the 3rd step, you had to wait on the 2nd step. But I checked it there before I started the stream, and the 2nd step has been completed now, and it says on the screen that the 3rd step is in process. So I think I just have to wait on YouTube now getting in touch with me, and then I'll figure out hopefully what else to do from there, or how it works. But yeah, we were in the bar. We didn't even head up to bed until when I got into bed and turned the TV on and started watching a movie. I started watching The Day After Tomorrow at 5:30 this morning, and I watched about 45 minutes of it, and then I was like, why am I watching this? I've seen this before and it's not even that good. So I turned it off and fell asleep at that time. Yes, Matt's right. You should all headbutt the like, please, and even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Peacemaker? No, I can't say. No, I've seen that. I should really have a wee drive here, shouldn't I? Instead of throwing myself in with no warm up at all. Big coconuts were on display that day in his very first lap. Just clear last corner though, and almost got sucked off the track, and I need to be sure to add the track. What was that even? God, I was a full second off the pace. It felt like a half decent lap. Oh. The song has got to be done. I've been dawdling about practicing it all day, even in the house last night, lying in bed. I'm sure the neighbours were thinking to themselves, what the fuck is that man doing up at this time of night? What is he saying? He's singing about headbutting. So he is. Fuck's sake. We're starting to flow on it as well. We're starting to flow a wee bit on it. And we'll probably just keep adding more verses to it. I thought of another verse as well. You don't even have to use your head. If you want, you can even use your finger instead. You could try and press it with your thumb, or set it down and sit on it with your bum. You see, it all kinda works the same and keeps me happy whenever I'm playing the game. So honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Oh, honey, honey, come on. Who knows where it'll stop? We could end up just having a half-hour song. Just keep adding more verses to it. Hulik is Hulik in the house as well. Apologies if we missed any obvious. Turbo says, I'll be seeing you fellas a bit later. You'll be looking a bit, no problem. Thank you, Turbo. Have a good warm-up race before you join and all hell breaks loose. I'll make it happen and I'll get Luca on the keyboard. The dream. We'll have to think of a name for the band. So we'll... And you'll also need to figure out a way for me to sing it while I'm on my own, with you guys not on the mics or anything with me, because I'd have no confidence to sing that stuff if we're all like, we certainly couldn't start going on tour, guys, you know, unless I can mime it like the Spice Girls. Yeah, why not? Loads of big famous bands mime it. I could maybe mime it. Yeah. Well, if we take off and we end up travelling the world, I'll maybe mime that stuff. There'll just be no singing live. Only at home when I'm on my own. Turbo has got up the A+ today. Well done, man, well done. Hopefully I'll have a good day as well. I feel like if we start having those races later on, when the focus starts to drop a wee bit, I think I'm going to start doing some offline grinding. I think so too, rather than have steady races while we have the energy and the focus. As soon as the focus starts to drop, instead of having 3 or 4 poor races and losing ratings, we'll head offline and do something offline. Neil is in the house. Neil, sorry for not saying you were in the house. I had a nosy, and not all my stream. I had a wee nosy at my first race. My first race was yesterday. Oh, it was nice. I loved it. I watched it back, and I seen that Neil was in the house, saying, if you don't say Neil's in the house, I'm unsubbing. And I didn't say it. Hopefully you've resubbed, Neil. A party? Oh, that's the motorbike guys. Just create a community lobby at that point. I'm not sure what you mean, Jay. You mean for singing? I had no confidence to sing unless I'm on my own. I'm not afraid to sing in front of that wee plastic thing there sitting in front of me. That doesn't scare me. Tim's in pole position now with his OP qualifying lap. What's he like, guys? What's he like? We're starting in the top 5. Let's hit the square button. Mario's back in the house. Who else do we see? Anyone else we know? No one diving out at me. No one diving out at me. Good luck, Tim. A bottle of bubbly is a must. Oh, when I lose focus, Oh, right. Oh, you just mean open the lobby? Yeah, we could do that as well. Whatever you fancy. I've just lit the fire as well and closed the door. The door's been open all day. I am going to need to have a wee day off at some point as well, as it's good weather and my motorbike is sitting out there. I brought my bike back down after MOTing it there the other week, and I haven't had it started again yet. I don't want the battery going dead, so I need to have a wee day off next week at some point and go out for a wee spin on the bike somewhere and give it a good wee run. Try and get some, try and do something in my real life as well. No doubt Tim will be on a no stopper. Huh? What do I think? Has he said what he's going for? I wonder if he's pushing. Is he just going to push and try and drive away? Who knows? I ain't going for the push. What bike? I have a 650 dragster with a wee homemade trailer on it. A single wheel trailer, so as you're not stuck in traffic, it follows your exact route. There's actually a wee video of it. You can see my bike and trailer in my waffle videos. Go, go, go! The first one of the day. Would there be any mistakes? Any kind of shit to hit the fan, or will we start the day with a bit of focus and a bit of a flow? Oh, someone. Maybe it's the start of his day as well. We still have a guy on the arse area. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Did he lose a slip? He did lose a slip. Back in it again. On his own though, he's on his own. Bit of a gap behind him. come on, man. You made an enormous mistake. Bit more of a gap now. Right, is he fuel saving? Is he fuel saving? If he's fuel saving, surely he's not going to fight the 60 green car on his right hand side. Tim hauling ass out front, almost 6 seconds on up the road. Oh, awful corner for us. A fellow Irishman on up the road as well, Mr. Chance Tonic. And 5.4. Only the bubble available for us at the moment, and your man behind us was fuel saving, so he could be on a no stopper. There's an apex there, Stephen, on your left hand side, man. I'm gonna start taking a couple of wee short shifts, you know. Henry is in the house. Apologies for missing any of the chat, gentlemen. Oh, don't. He is still on his own back there as well. Bit of a gap. Couple on behind him. .24 in the house. Thanks for joining us, guys. It's our first one of the day. Haven't started too bad. We've not binned it. Still edging away. Remember, I feel like he's maybe on a nose stabber, but lap 6. Oh, we should have put it in there. Maybe we should have put it in. Put in next lap. Honey, yeah. Alright boss, I'm boxing this lap. Probably gonna need about 5 slices of fuel and a good set of tyres. And like a granny, a terrified granny, into the pits. Boom boom, no penalties, hard tyres. Yep, 5 splices. I was right. 1 splice, 2 splice, 3 splice, 4 splice, 5 splice. I did a nice wee gap. I did a nice wee gap. You can't ask for any better than that. Alright, let's get the fuel on. Why there's no one near us. .2. 5 left at the end of this one. Oh, hold tires. There was a Spaniard who was fuel saving now behind, or in the lead, sorry. He's bound to be on a no stabber. Oh. Looks like only 4th available at the moment in this. We can hunt down the Irishman in front of us. We have reeled him in a tad, like 5 seconds. He did have the pace, though, in the first stint. Do we risk it. Start pushing the limits a tad more. The limits are being pushed. a tad more. Hopefully it's not all going to go wrong. 4.2. To go 4.5, we're looking pretty good with fuel. The limits are indeed starting to be pushed. Put a corner for it, I'll put a gun. Come on. Down to 4. He's pushing a bit more himself now, so he is. You see he's taking a second off now. He is indeed pushing a bit harder. Just under 4 for a wee second. He might have noticed that, but right, come on. Coconut, Stephen, coconut time. Took a half a second out of him there with a reasonably sized set of coconuts. Come on. We're taking our wee half a second out of him in this here lap, and he'll start thinking about us for sure. He'll start looking at that time. And once you start doing that shit, anything can happen. Come on, go, go, go. Oh, oh, ooh, ooh. Almost went wrong for us. Again, these are the two risky corners coming up now, where there's a shitload of time to be made with a bit of bravery and a slice of luck. Boom, boom. Give me that stuff. Go, go, go. Oh, not the best, not the best. He pushed it a bit that lap as well. So he did. And it's worked for me. He got the time back. Oh, the Spanish guy's on up the road though. The Spanish guy's on up the road. That's why he's been pushing. He stopped thinking about us at all. He's now thinking about the Spanish guy. Well, you don't know if he gets close enough to the Spanish guy. It's the last lap. Spanish guy's he's gonna try his hardest to defend that stuff. He might frustrate the Irish guy, and he'll go for a wild crazy send, and boom, both of them land at the side of the track. A free bottle of bubbly. Who knows? It's all not lost yet. Go on, the Irishman. Get close enough. Tell him to send it. What's he like? Is he getting any sort of run on him? Oh, he's close. He's close. Will he go full send? Hard, risky to make any kind of pass from here on in as well. It will have to be a pretty aggressive one. Oh, I missed a gear. Looking at him, he was having a race. He was very, very close to see any of them land at the side of the corner. I didn't see anyone land at the side of the corner, but all of a sudden there's a free bottle of bubbly in our first race of the day. I'll have that. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. The shit did hit the fan. It hit the fan for the Irishman as well. There we go. A wee bit of luck at the end. Tim, well done, man. Paulie Nath, 1844. Nice overall, Tim. So what do we end up? 1844, 54, 1855, 1856. We ended up there. So that was just a nice, steady, flowing race as well. If we were to nail a whole race of pushing the limits, there's a low 50 in it for us. That's a good time, Tim. That's a good overall time, man. Well done. Holy Nass. 2 bottles of bubbly were brought back home to the stream. The same time I missed the gear, that's where he was, on the side of the track. I didn't even notice him. $25 in the house as well. Thanks for joining me, guys, and 31 likes. Oh, a 3-star roulette ticket. Well, that was our best first race of any day this week. A nice clean one and a reasonable flow. Each lap. At no point was there really a dodgy moment where we thought, oh no. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Mysteriality is in the house. He said save the replay and see what happened there at the end. Replay saved. There's not enough time in between races, and unless we remember that stuff immediately. There'll only be like a couple of minutes now, won't there, before the next one? 5 minutes, right? We've got 5 minutes to go and have a nosy at the replay. Thanks for hopping in, Mr. Reality. Where do we find it? In the showcase? Should be in the showcase that we find it. We should have a few as well now saved that we've not looked at. My items, is it in my items? Yep, looks like that'll be it. Few. Should be a full 10 minutes. I like sometimes the 10 minutes. It depends. On race C, a 10-minute break would be fine for me. They have it the wrong way around. At the end of a wee small race, like race A or race B, it should only be a wee, 5 or 6 minute break, because it's so small of a race. Whereas a longer race like race C, you really wouldn't mind a wee 9 or 10 minute break in between them. The race C's can get a wee bit draining whenever there's only a wee 5 minute break. Whereas when you go to a race B and there's an 11 or 12 minute break in between races, and the race itself is only 5 minutes, it's like, it feels like an eternity. Replay options, all of that stuff, please, Mr. Turismo. And let's go on board with the Irishman as we start to skip. Skipping, skipping, skipping as quickly as I can, right up till the last lap to see what's the score. I slightly prefer Gran Turismo's replays as well. The last lap, where did it all go wrong for the Irishman? He'll not be happy, you see, with that non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. He wants that 12.5% one. He clearly likes it. Oh, that's very, very early defending there. Just really trying to lose a bit of the slip. Is it here? No, not yet. Oh. Oh, that must be it. That must be it. Oh, he tried to save it. Oh, cock. It was a bit embarrassing in the end, you know. A bit of a red face for the man. How can you be so sure he has a red face, I hear you say? Well, if you hop outside, you can look at that stuff. Once the camera view changes here, you'll see it. There it is. There's no hiding that stuff. Too much shame and embarrassment. Look at that. The bright red face. You can't hide that stuff. Even with a Hamlet on and a tinted visor, it shines through quite clearly, and he got his bum smacked as well. Just pushing a wee bit too much for it. I'd have done it myself, the last lap for second. His boss must have been on the radio saying, send it. Did we get that stuff done quickly enough? Very quick thumb work there from ourselves. Can we keep up the quickness of the thumbs? Oh, fantastic thumb work with just over 30 seconds left to go. Oh, we're OP with the thumbs. Do you pronounce the Spaniard's name as... I'm not sure, Damo. No, I'm not sure, man. Scotty, why do I call GT Sport Gran Turismo? This is also Gran... I know. I don't know, JJ. Sometimes I call this here game GT Sport as well. It's just too familiar, JJ. It's too familiar. It takes time for those words to be lost and left in the past. Yes, Tim, you too, man. Good luck again. Starting well back this time compared to the last time. Hit the square button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th. Starting 9th. A top 5 will be good. Move forward. Which Twix do I prefer? I always like the left one, Jerry, out of the packet, rather than the right one, you know. And I like opening the packet upside down, so it's really the right one that I prefer. Who eats all of the caramel off the Twixes first and counts the holes in the sticky bit to see who gets the most holes? The left one, and I like the right one upside down, so we both like the same. Hey Tim, good luck boys. Always like, what about the Kit Kat? I like a 4-finger Kit Kat. I like the left middle finger, again upside down, so really the right middle finger. I'm all over that right middle finger, like a dog on a piece of meat, as to say. Has anyone been sucked off the track yet? Yes, JJ. One person was sucked off the track, and I remembered to add in the track when I mentioned that stuff, just in case you were there and thought to yourself, "Oh, I'm gonna have plenty to say about that." Try number 2 of the day. Let's go. Can we get a second? Flowing result. Move forward. I think we'll not go for a no-stopper here, but I think we will go for a jump in the pits on people if we can save a bit of fuel compared to them. Let's get the fuel mixture on, because we never really lost much whenever we went down to second here. Oh, skidding going on behind us. Oh shit, hitting the fan. Well, we'll have full mix. Hello Mr. Tonic, hello Mr. Tonic. Give it up. Oh, he's fuel saving, you're fuel saving, man. But surely not fight the sexy green car. Surely not, no. And he's fuel saving, so he shouldn't try and lunge it back on us. Again, we'll go down in the mixture too, just around the next section of the track. Oh shit, hitting the fan. Don't affect me, don't affect me. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Right, come on, go. back end nearly went on me there. Why did that not go up the mixture run for me? TSR's in the house, low TSR. Apologies lads for missing any of that chat as usual. Get used to me, no doubt. No. Oof. Awful corner for us, awful corner. Guy behind coming at us slowly but surely. Oh. Come on, Stephen, come on, man. Excuse me. couldn't make up my mind there whether to come into the pitch or not. No caught no stakes for an hour lap. .34 in the house. Thanks for joining us, gentlemen and ladies, of course. Ah, right, take your time. Easy, easy. Right, we'll go back into the fresh tires. Like a granny he drove that day, being extra careful not to pick up any penalties on the way in. Boom boom, hard tires lads. Still need about 5 splashes there. I was hoping I might only needed 4 splashes. Five left at the end of this lap. Him in front of us was on a no stopper the last time, so he's a lot closer to us this time. Hopefully we'll at least be able to get back to him. 5.5. No, it is an average, so we could end up needing to drive it a bit more sensible. Come on, nose in. Go, go, go. Get me that stuff. Lost a couple of times over the guy behind. Yeah, the flags are out. This shit appears they've hit the fan for someone. It has indeed. A Super GT result, although the guy behind almost back in a slip. Right, he's made a wee mistake. Bit of the pressure removed from the ass area. Let's look in front of us now. He's the guy on a no stopper. Excuse me. Wee Harry is in the house. Mr. Hutt is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Three to go. I'd say 3.3 over the line. It was time to show a bit more coconuts if we want any chance of getting them, I think. Oh, he's cheated as well. Lovely jubbly, lovely. Smack his bum this lap for me, please, if you would. Get him out of the way immediately. ASAP. Get off the racing line, Ruben. Oh, he's just lovely, lovely driving, man. I'm frowning upon you ever so slightly. The guy's ahead. We're a mile ahead. Oh, has shit hit the fan? Has shit hit the fan for someone? Surely not another bottle of bubbly on offer. I think it is. It is! Another bottle of bubbly's on offer. Oh, come on. It's a Frenchman. I'm flashing my headlights. Experiments done in the late 1970s on all competitive Frenchmen revealed that 92.3% of Frenchmen drive off the tracks, usually with just a few flashes of headlights. He might be one of those guys. Very good chance of it. Unless he's a French Canadian or something, maybe. And again, the headlights were flashing, and they're clearly OP headlights as well. We've got, oh yeah, and he's got his bum smacked. He's got his bum smacked too. Oh, Mr. Frenchman, give me your spot. I like the bubbly, I love it a lot. You know I want it. Oh, come on. Right, come on, man, find your flow. You're going to give the guys behind a wee bit of hope. He must be on a no stopper as well, surely. Surely he's struggling with the fuel. Drive faster, man. On the next straight. It's the last lap. He's going to put up a fight, though. He's going to put up a fight. There's no denying that stuff. Is it going to be us who bins it this time? The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. Full coconut time. Bin it or win it, you say? No problem, sir. Let's get the coconuts out on the next two corners. Boom, boom. Give me that drive, give me that drive. How's your drive, man? There's a sexy green car on your left hand side. Oh, Bubbly, bubbly! Oh, boom, boom! The boss will be proud. There'll be a cheeseburger for me at tonight's barbecue. 2 bubblies in a row. A nice start to the day. 41 in the house as well, and 41 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Tasman's in the house. Clive is in the house. Apologies if I missed any of you. Thanks for hopping in. If you haven't, hit the like button. Please feel free to do so. Tim must have had an incident there. He ended up in 7th. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Big red face. Right, I need a drink, says Mr. Tonic. Mr. Frequency wants a drink as well. I'll have a beer, please, lads. They need to fix these after parties, though. We need to be able to tag each other. We need to be able to communicate a bit quicker, for goodness sake. Red Hood is in the house. Hello. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Les is in the house as well. I wish you could change their names here as well. Out we go. You dropped it in Sector 3 and then again in Sector 4. I've started the day with a flow. Mistake free at the moment today. He said right before the worst race in the history of Gran Turismo. Honey, honey, yeah. Can't get that bloody song out of my head now. Or the tune. At least it seems to have removed the baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Let me have a quick check of the fire, because I didn't put much gold on it. We actually lit the fire the day with a wee log that didn't have any bags of sticks around at the shop, so we just bought one of those wee logs that is wrapped in paper, and you just throw it in and light the paper, and away you go. There we go. Well, that'll be the fire sorted for this evening, surely. I'll not have to do anything else with that, except for maybe put it out because we're too warm, or open the door. Was over keeping an eye on Ali's stream as well before we started the day. Him and Benson are doing a 12-hour one at Spa. So when he end the stream tonight, I'll be back over there to see how it finishes for them. Can't clear my throat today at all. And my beard doesn't look right at all. Look at that wee white bit. We're going grey, boys, we're going grey. Hello? We can dye it if we want. We've dyed our beard before to stop it looking so ginger. So we could dye it again to stop it looking so grey. Going? Do you think it's already grey? Is it already grey? There's a wee bit there. I just haven't plucked out the grey hairs. So I haven't. There's been quite a lot of them but appearing. Did I just see that? I know, Jerry. A wee grey one. Look. Oh. You'll not see it if we trim it, like. But I'm thinking of letting it grow again. I'm thinking of letting it grow so we can grab it. Remember, it was a long one. We used to be able to grab it like that, and there was still stuff sticking out the bottom. We used to be able to tie it up with elastics, play with it. So I am thinking of letting it grow again, but I don't know. I'm going to trim it. I've changed my mind. I'm going to trim it. We'll knock it back down to a number 1. Mr. Line Bus is in the house. Hello, Mr. Bus. If any of you haven't hit the like, please feel free to hit that stuff with your finger, your thumb. You can sit on it with your bum, as we like to say. I usually get a bit of paper and write on that bit of paper PG Motorsport and Kimi Valentini, and I stick that in front of the head, in front of the like button, and I headbutt that stuff. That's my technique of pressing like buttons. Mr. Pog is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Pog. Thanks very much for joining us. The first horn toot of the day. Right, can we get 3 steady races in a row to start the day? Again, starting even further back this time. It's getting harder and harder to get a good result. Sparks, VQS Sparks was in the house as well. Jomas, Mr. Taylor was in the house. Tim has went from pole positions down to 6th position. The fast guys had turned up in their numbers this evening for race number 3. Fucking fast in 5th place. Nice PlayStation name. Nice PlayStation name, Mr. Fucking Fast. Not a good one. That's a badass PlayStation name, boys. You do find badass PlayStation names here, there and everywhere, and we've found another one. Fucking Fast. Oh, I like it, I like it. I wish I'd have thought of that name. That's me. Oh, Craig says, that's me off again. We'll jump back when you get home. No problem, Craig. Hopefully you've had a nice day, man. We'll catch you in a bit. Home safe. Where is Augustin? I don't know. I don't care where Augustin is. Hopefully he's not in this lobby. You're scaring me. I didn't miss him, sure didn't. But don't want to see him again. Good luck, Tim. Good luck. One more time, sir. One more time. Right, again. Steady race. Just move forward if we can. Hard to get a top 5 in this one now. Starting in 12th, probably going to start on the bend as well. We'll risk it. We'll go flat out at the start. We'll risk it. If we spin out, we spin out. That's even if we start on the bend. We'll start in front of the bend maybe. Try number 3 of the day. Let's go, go, go. Awareness coming back on, man. Right, changing down the mixtures in the last race around this year's section was losing us like 4 or 5 tenths each lap to the guy behind in this section, and we didn't really spend a lot less time in the pits, so I'm not going to bother playing with it this time. Don't show me the nose, man. Don't show me the nose. That's the guy from yesterday in front of us who liked sending it on people. He thought about it again there. I reckon he's going to think about it again in this one, is he? Man, why do that shit? You know what I mean? Fucking people don't know how to drive. Like, if you're going to defend it, and then I can't go for it. Don't fucking stay on the racing line, and then once I go for it, then think, oh, I'm going to swerve over and defend it. You either defend that shit when the car is close to you, or you don't fucking defend it and give it up. If you had brains, you'd be dangerous. In fact, even without brains, you're fucking dangerous. We've just witnessed how dangerous you are. Just 4 people's races there ruined. So there was, including his own. I'm sure he's over the moon. He'll be happy now. Hey, many spots that he lost trying to defend that shit. Who was it? Who was it? On you go with yourself. Don't tell me it's this guy in front of me. Please don't tell me it was him in front of me. That'll be too tempting. It'll be too tempting to go boom boom on him. Spam that stuff in the chat if you would. Fraud Monkey is in the house. Hello. Oh. 34 in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. The shit's hit the fan in try number 3 of the day. A casualty of the war. Someone refused to lose even one spot. It was the guy right in front of me. Oh, right. Oh my goodness. Yes, boss. It was him. Are you sure now? It was him. You've watched the replay. It's the guy right in front of me. What do I think? What's your decision, boss? Try not to get a penalty, you say. Try not to get a penalty. But full sends. That's what you're saying. Side-to-side action. A top. Maybe out off the track. He stayed on the track. Bit of a conversation with him though. Oh, a penalty for us. Our bum will be smacked. So you do get penalties even for side-by-side action, considering our ridiculous side-by-side action that was totally legal yesterday. That's a bit of a surprise. Although a nice bit of a conversation between us. He'll maybe know now that we're not too pleased with him. Let's see if he wants to continue that conversation and turn it into a full boom boom all about last position. Right, nail this corner, man, see if you can get a bit of a gap on him. Stay in front of him. And I'm not getting off the racing line. Oh, the conversation continues. The brake check, even the brake check. Oh, what about the pit manoeuvre? It didn't work out for the ball. Give me a penalty if you want, Mr. Turismo. I'll take a penalty any day of the week for that. Oh my goodness. It feels nice when it works out in your favour. That was totally legal. That was totally legal. Oh, it's good, isn't it, boys? Sometimes the game just treats you. It punishes you sometimes, like it did on lap number 1. But then it can sometimes cheer you up. I wonder if we'll see him as a back marker. How angry was he that day? Was he angry enough to slow down and wait for a full lap on us to continue the boom? Right, let's refocus and see if we can get anything else out of this race. 14th at the moment, 5 seconds off the guy in front of us. He deserved that as well. He did want to continue the conversation. Like, I was done with the conversation. I was happy. I mean, to continue a nice clean race with him. But once he threw in a bit of a squeeze on the last corner, and then also threw in a bit of a brake check, and then he found a wee millimetre of a sexy car on his arse area, just at the side of him. Was all that was needed. Our race is over. Like, looks like it's only 14th possible. Fucking Fast is in 11th. I love that name. I love that name. I wish I could see that map now as well. That would tell us if he was slowing right down. Lap 7? Why am I not daydreaming? Let's not ruin his race. My race is already done. No sense slowing him up. Well, I've even brain saved that we were pit stop. Not going on. We'll come in now at the end of this one. Honey, honey, yeah. Right, boss, I'm coming in this lap. Get the tires ready, please. Hard tires. 5 splashes. Apple Lighter is in the house. Mr. Carson's is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Hello, Apple. How are you, man? All good, hopefully. Haha! It's him, isn't it? Yeah, it's him. He's back. Oh, there's a brake check coming. There's a brake. Oh, it was all about the boom, no racing. It's all about the boom, no racing. Perfectly legal as well. No penalty, boys. Mr. Turismo's had a look at that stuff on the replay and thought to himself, slow that down. Show me that from a different angle. Oh, that was alright. There was nothing wrong with that. That was perfectly legal. Oh my goodness. It's so rewarding for you sometimes, this game. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Let's keep an eye on the time. See if he starts dropping back. If he starts dropping away back from his... He's waiting, slowing down for a full lap. If he waits and slows down for a full lap, I'm gonna come in and rage pit. He'll just not be able to find me. Oh my goodness. This is lovely. This was a great one. I've enjoyed this one. Where did he start? We'll have to remember HBC, Mr. HBC. He was a Portuguese flag. HBC in Portugal, because he's gonna continue this conversation in every race that we'll see him in. I fully expect he'll be targeting his. If he has a book, my name will be in that book now. People to get revenge on. He doesn't seem to be slowing down and waiting for a full lap on us. But we'll keep an eye on that there just in case he changes his mind. If he doesn't, we'll slow right down ourselves in the last lap and rub it in his face over the finish line. 15.1. He deserved that shit, like, didn't he? It's all came back to hunt him. Again, he bumped into the wrong person today. And he didn't even appear to learn his lesson. I hope we avoid him, like. We don't want to be playing with him. If he's on for the next 2 or 3 hours, oh, it could be DR reset time for sure. Well, right, this is what we'll do now. We'll deliberately start losing pace and allow him to start catching us, and he might start thinking, oh, I'm catching him. Little does he know, we are trying to make him feel like that. We're trying to give him a bit of hope. We'll lose 3 laps left to go. We can afford to lose 4 or 5 seconds a lap. So in order to give him a bit of hope, we want to lose 4 seconds to him on this lap, and we don't want to lose it all at once. We want him to feel like he's catching 4 seconds a lap through pace alone. So a nice slow, look, he's watching it coming down now on a screen. He'll be feeling fast. He'll be thinking, come on, push. At the moment he has no hope at all, but when he sees that he's took 5 seconds off us in 1 lap, he'll be working that out, and if he can count, he'd be thinking, I can take another 5 seconds off him next lap. In fact, we'll let him take even more than 5 seconds off us on this lap, and then he'll definitely have a bit of hope. He'd be thinking he's way faster than us. My goodness, he's flying. He'll be feeling so fast at the moment. There's 3 seconds he's took out of us. Girls Rule is in the house. Hello, Mrs. Girls Rule, or Mr. Girls Rule. There we go. He's got us down to 10. He's got us down to just under 10. He's definitely going to have some hope now. He's definitely going to have some hope. Again, we'll try to allow him on this lap to get us down to around about the 5 second mark. Aha! Thow kin fast has left the room. Got us down just under 6 now. It'll be. He's bound to have a wee bit of hope there, you know. He's been catching us at an alarming rate. We definitely don't want to let him get within no braking territory, like, for the full wild crazy one. We just want to give that wee bit of hope. No Momo style lunges. 4.4 he's got us down to. He must be able to see us now. Or there he is, guys, there he is. He can see us. He'll have his head down. He'll be pushing very, very hard at the moment while we're driving like a granny. All sorts of short shifting. Oh, Stephen, look where you're going. Oh, he wants it, boys. Did you see his eyes there? His eyes were popping out of his head. He feels like he might have a chance. Here he comes. Oh, have we let him get too close? Have we let him get too close? Surely he might be within no slowing down zone for the last corner. Come on, get around the corner. Hide that ass area. There we go. One more corner to get around. Look at him. Oh, he got close. But just not close enough. Did he go full send? Oh, and now that stuff gets rubbed in his face. As the sexy car in front of him shakes the ass. That must have been frustrating for him. So close he got tells for the wild crazy lunge. What the hell happened? So again, Tim, a silly driver. We went to pass him, and then after we went to pass him, that's when he decided, no, I'm going to defend it. So he waited until we were at the side of him, and then that's whenever he decided to swerve across. Just no brains. You know, if you have a guy on your ass area, lads, for me, if someone's on your ass area and you want them not to try and pass you, it's up to you to go to the inside of the track, and then the guy behind knows if he wants to pass you, he's going to have to drive around the outside. You can't stay on the racing line on the outside of the track and just watch the radar, and then as soon as you see that he's going to go for the pass, then that's whenever you decide to defend. If you're going to defend that stuff, you make your mind up on the way into the corner. Was he going to talk to me? Had he anything to say for himself? He was, it's BC, it's BC, Portuguese guys. No, he had left. He just left the room. Nothing at all was said. Mr. Dopio was in the house. Thanks for happening, lads. Apologies if we missed anyone in the chat. 45 people in the house as well. You're rewinding my laugh. I couldn't help it. That was just perfect. That was perfect. There's nothing like an angry driver trying to take you out and it all goes wrong for him. That was just too good. I might even hit the square button. If I hit the square button and see if that there, I can turn that race into a video, and I don't even have to commentate or anything over it. I'll just leave it the way it went on the stream. I don't think you get to see my picture, like, but you get to hear me. I mean, talking stuff. I think I should do that. Share button. Square button. There we go. You had a shocker. Me too, man, me too. But the worst about it is, Tim, he's going to be back. He's going to be back in the next race. And he started in front of us with a better qualifying time. It's not like it was a slow guy who was starting away behind us. I think our next few races, if he keeps turning up, we're not getting good results. It's going to be a bit of fun. Just hopefully I end up laughing though, and it all goes okay for us. We don't want to see him, but we would love it if he lost that much ratings there that he never made it back into this lobby again. You tap Taylor's ass, waited for him, then got caught out by the Al Bundy guy, braking really early for turn 2. The Portuguese guy is shocking. Dio is in the house. Hello, Dio. Oh well, food was great, and Scotty, good luck. Have a great night. Thank you, Dio. Dio, do us a favour. Headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah. Headbutt the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah. If you feel the need. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your day. I don't tell lies. I'm a bit nervous. I'm a bit nervous, guys, about this next race. Perhaps even a wee bit scared and frightened. I don't want to see the Portuguese guy in the race. I think I am going to see him in the race, and I think the only thing on his mind is going to be me. That's his plan in the next race. He's probably at home now. He left, straight after that race he left without even communicating. He was like, boom. He's already signed into the next race, I think. Just waiting on me. Practicing. Driving round and round. Getting faster. Getting more consistent. In the knowledge that I'm just here for that guy in the sexy green livery. Peter is in the house. Hello, Peter. How do you get the daily races online? Peter, if you've just started the game, you need to grind through 8 or 9 of your books in the cafe. You unlock the online mode, I think, in book 8 or book 9. I mean, so you do. So there's just a wee bit of a grind for you. It takes maybe about an hour and a half. And if you're struggling to win any of the grinds, then stick it on the easy level. And if you're wanting to do it as quick as you can, just put it down onto the easy level, and then it'll be a bit quicker. I mean, for you to get there. No worries, Peter, no worries, man. Nice to meet you. Thank you for hopping in. Right, we're still at 520, so we haven't lost any horsepower yet. He's back. I'm almost on his ass area, guys. I'm almost on his ass area. Oh, ding ding, round 2. Oh, I laughed too hard, you know. I shouldn't have laughed that hard when it all went my way in the last race. It could be a role reversal in this one. My goodness. The nerves. Still, he's not writing to us, but I see ye. I know you're looking for me, Mr. Portuguese. Would be nice to see him crash out early days and just let us have a clean race here, rather than start to play games with each other again. You already did before you got even text in here. Thank you, Dio. You're a wee gentleman, man. That's 2 mans. You're a gentleman. Thank you. Enjoy your day. Right, you see, to try and stay out of the shit in this race, I'm starting the race with a no stopper in my head. Hopefully he'll pull away and we'll maybe jump him in the pits. Just the plan to try and avoid him in the race rather than end up being close to him at all. So we're going for a no stopper in this one. It was go, go, go. Was the Portuguese guy here only for me, or was he going to have himself a race? Oh, no, he doesn't like me. He's asked his friend to come along. The shit at the van for his friend. That must have been it. It's maybe his brother. They maybe live in the same household as each other. My goodness. We got lucky there. Someone trying to pit manoeuvres from the very start. We're being ganged up on here. Oh, he's got a penalty. He's got a penalty. Oh, it's a boom boom race. It's a boom boom race. I don't think we're getting away from him. Don't even know who his friend was there who tried to get us at the start. Or perhaps that's just someone else who doesn't like green. If you know who that was trying to get me at the start, please spam that stuff in the chat, just so as I have a wee bit of awareness about me if he appears on the arse area somewhere. The fact that we're fuel saving and he's behind us, he's bound to end up back with us. Neil in the house. It's not the guy behind me, guys. Come on, get that in the chat. Give me some awareness. Help a man out. He must be in this here wee bunch, we would like to think. Craig is back in the house again. I'm scared of all these guys now behind me. I don't know who that was at the start. I know he was in a bog standard livery. He had a big red face. This guy is in the bog standard livery. He also has a red face. Was it him? No, it wasn't him. Oh, someone else in the bog standard livery has crashed out. Hopefully it's him. The Finnish guy. Oh, well, I seen the Finnish flag there as well. as soon as you said that. Right. Thank you, thank you. Right, so we're just wanting to avoid a finish flag. Right, we need to start trying to find a bit of pace. Like 9.7, 9 laps left at the end of this one. Nine laps left and we've got 9 there. Right, get this guy one on us. Um, 7 to go at the end of this one. Awful pace for his leg. Should be in the M26s. $50 people in the house. Thank you very much for joining me, gentlemen and ladies, of course. Good chance that we're still going to end up meeting him at some point in the race, even after his pit stop. Oh! Would have preferred Mr. Snyder to catch us and have us along a straight. Go and get yourself a run on me. Get yourself a run right there inside. There you go, man. He's in 9th. There he is. Five to go. We're not. I haven't got sort of fuel like that we would like to rev it out and try and hold him back. Like this guy to get a nice clean run on us. Somewhere safe. Where is it? Go on. Get yourself a run. Go on. Left on the coast. It's 1.7 we've got to him. I think we're going to be able to hold him off at all. I think the boom boom will go down at some point, because I can't imagine he's going to pass me cleanly. Will not start the boom boom leg, which means he's at a huge advantage. .5. Oh, I'm shitting myself. I'm absolutely terrified. He's going to be coming for a piece of it. And I don't want to start the fight. Let's see if he's finished with the conversation. Has he got a whole new attitude in a different race? Or does he remember us? Three to go. I'd love him to make a wee mistake. Getting within territory now of sorting us out and having us for breakfast. It's a scary, scary situation. And after how hard I laughed as well in the last race, oh, it just makes me even more scared. Oh, leave me alone, please. Please don't bully me. He's coming for us, there's nothing we can do. We'll just have to hope he's nice. Hope that he's perhaps a stoner like ourselves with an awful, awful memory. And he doesn't even remember who we are. It's well possible. .2. Come on, make him drop a wee wheel. We've just had a tad more fuel to rev it out. Oh, we're vulnerable again, we're vulnerable. Oh, he's coming, he's coming. He's going full punt, he went full punt, boys. Hard on the brakes. Oh, he took his... Smack his bum, Mr. Turismo, smack his bum. Go on, please, smack his bum. Did he get a penalty for that? If he got a penalty, we might actually beat him. Does he get his bum smacked? That was the question. He didn't. It was perfectly legal. Can you believe that, guys? Revenge. He's probably laughing harder than I was laughing. Hopefully he feels like that's even now. Hopefully he doesn't feel like he wants to continue it on. Another guy. Top 10 is still available. Dave behind us. Need to make sure we don't brain fade on the fuel. One left. Come on. On the go. How much did Dave want the top 9? Oh, he wants a top 9 bad, does Dave. He lost the back end there and everything. I'm going to rev it out just a tad, Dave. I kind of want a top 9 as well myself. If we run out, we'll run out. Oh, he's on the ass area. Was he coming for sand? Oh my goodness. He's all over us like a dog on a piece of meat. We're revving it out, but the fuel is disappearing fast. Coconuts was on display that day. Did he go full sand? Did he go full sand? No. Struggling with the fuel. Oh, he's back now. A couple of short shifts. He did get his bum smacked. He bit his butt, even with getting his arse smacked. And we're about to run out of fuel. Dave's going to have it. He nearly pushed his top 10 at the end of the day. Hopefully he's forgot about us now. Hopefully he does feel satisfied with himself. He should feel a lot happier now than what he did at the end of the last race. Victor is in the house. Hello, Victor. Womble is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah. Headbutt the like, please. Fu Kin fast with a top 4 that time. This could be a ridiculously hard few races for us. Each time the Portuguese guy stays there, we'll rev it out the next time and try and have a race. But the odds of him feeling like that's it over, I would imagine it'll be boom boom with him. Again, we'll start the next race with no boom boom in our head at all. And we'll see how he rolls. And then we'll know what way to drive with him. Am I on the pop tonight? I'm not. Tonight's sponsors of Scottiesnr's live streams is a non-alcoholic beverage from the shop just around the corner. I was going to walk to the wine lodge. I'm a bit sorry now I didn't walk to the wine lodge and get myself a couple of cans of cider or something, so as I could have something to drink, as it is a Saturday night. But luckily for you guys, it means I'll be nice and sensible and sober. Fu Kin fast, I said to Taylor. I was left the room. Dave says SNR, Stephen. Let's say yes. Yes, Dave. How can I help you, sir? From Womble stream. Yes, probably. And I hope there wasn't an SNR guy in Womble stream that was really rude and ignorant and dirty with Womble or something, because I'm about to say yes to that question, because I do go into Womble stream. I hope he doesn't come back now and say Womble's going to take you out in the next time he sees you, because then it's the wrong SNR he's talking about. I don't think this Portuguese guy will be clean with us, but I am just going to start this race as if we've never met him before. We'll push and see what way he drives. Maybe if he sees I try to pass him clean, if we even get a chance, he might think to himself, okay, I sorted him out that good in the last race. He's learnt his lesson. He won't fuck with me anymore. And he's right. I don't want to mess with him anymore. Les is going to record me singing and put some things to it in your studio. Well, let me give it a shot then, and I'll see if I can get through it all smoothly for you then, the full works. If I mess it up, then don't use this version of it. We will get better at it. And if I forget any words, apologies. How does it start? Oh my goodness, I forgot how it starts. Well, I really don't know why you... No, don't use that bit. Yeah, well, I really don't know why you came. I guess you all like to watch me play my game and talk a little shit while I'm in a race, and usually end up with a big red face. I don't understand why you're here, but I think I might have an idea. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Scottiesnr was online and is feeling fine. Thanks for hopping in, don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. Honey, honey, yeah, headbutt the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah, headbutt the like please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. I guess you must have heard the rumors about the Irish guy who has fun racing on his PS4. If you like it, I hope to see you back for some more. Honey, honey, yeah, headbutt the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah, hit the like please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Feel free to jump and chat, say hi. We can play spin to win and you can have a prize. Of course terms and conditions do apply. And I talk shite, but that's alright. The honey, honey, yeah, headbutt the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel a need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah, headbutt the like please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Well, you don't have to use your head. If you want, you can try using your finger instead. You could even maybe use your thumb, or set it down and sit on it with your bum. You see, I think it all works the same and keeps me happy whenever I'm playing my game. Honey, honey, yeah, headbutt the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah, hit the like please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. That wasn't bad, only one wee mistake in it. We got through that, not bad, we're starting to flow. It'll not be long till I can sing that shit mid-race. Was he back? Oh, the dirty Spaniard was back. Augustusson was back. Oh no. Oh, Saturdays are going to be hard. Saturday's going to be hard. Thank you guys, thank you. It's bound to be worth a press of the like. Surely. We only made one small mistake in it there. It's starting to flow for us. Right, we don't see the Portuguese guy, which is really good, but if the Augustine guy remembers us from yesterday, oh, we're in trouble. The Dirty Finn is back. Oh, it's him on the ass area. He's starting right on the ass area as well. I wonder why he was angry at me. He tried to pit maneuver me along the straight, and I don't know him at all. I can only assume that he's friends with someone who doesn't like us. Les has saved that. Hopefully. We got through that one alright. See what you can do with that. Or do you mean me save it? Do you mean me save it? Right, I'm not even thinking about fuel this time. I'm pushing, trying to go forward. I know, Turbo. I'm terrified, man. I'm absolutely terrified. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, man. We were bored when our electric was out the other day, and we thought, what can we do? And so we just made up that wee song. It was Go, Go, Go. The Spaniard might not remember me. He mightn't remember me. He looks like he's immediately in fuel saving mode. I hope he's not driving that slow because he knows I'm behind him straight away. I have no interest in going for passing you, man, because I know you love to make passes on people. Oh, it's the fin. Oh my, I'm scared. Well, rev it out. He might have just been angry at me because we were revving it out. He's close enough to go for a dive. I'm going to trust him, but he doesn't come for that dive. He started okay with it at the moment. Out of the way. We don't need to worry about the dirty Spaniard anymore. Show me your nose if you want to go for it. No, he's driving me pretty clean in this one at the moment. I wonder if he was just upset because he felt like I slowed him down the last time when I was in fuel saving mode. Was that what was wrong with him, man? He started this race like a wee gentleman with us. We've given him opportunities there, like to lunge at us, and he's not used any of that stuff. Side by sides come down. Anything for us to take advantage of. Can we? Following through. Come on, bring that slip back to me. Bring it back to me. Anything for us to take advantage of. No, nothing at the moment. Come on, Mario. I feel like Mario's on the new stopper there just away. That one wee corner, man. Guy behind us not close enough to send it as well, but trust. And he didn't send it on us. Hey Mario, you in fuel saving mode, man? He is. He is he? We'll save a wee bit ourselves rather than going for an aggressive one on him there. Come on, Mario. Mario! I was trying to nudge you there, sir. We're gonna make friends. Tried to give him a wee tap on the arse, but he just moved out of our way and went defensive. A wee bit unfortunate. But he's clearly on a no-stopper, I feel. Do need to try and get past him. Mario. Had to hit the brakes there. Time lost for us in the last couple of laps. More side by sides come down, which is going to slow the pace down yet again. And again, pace being slowed down and more passes being done with people. Does he need his bum smacked, Mr. Turismo? That looked a wee bit aggressive. No, we got away with it. We'll be nice with him because he's been nice with us for a load of laps behind us. Right, I think I maybe want to jump in now. Try and get out of the way. Hello, boys. 5 splashes of fuel if you would, please. 44 in the house, thank you for hopping in, guys. That last lap was a very slow one. And a nice out lap I was going to say, but we're immediately behind someone. Wholesome ass man, go on, Mr. King. I heard rumours that you hauled a lot of ass. Prove me true. Oh, I didn't hear that you missed apexes. Right, go on, find your flow, man. Take me with you. Oh, the dirty Spaniard is behind us. Hopefully he doesn't start hauling ass and hunting us down. Immediately, as soon as we know that the dirty Spaniard is behind us, We absolutely shit the pants. Mr. Turismo. My goodness. As if that wasn't punishment enough to lose that much time. The dirty Spaniard. I hope he doesn't remember me, guys. I hope he doesn't remember me. I'm shiting myself now. Absolutely terrified. Look at how nice I am, dirty Spaniard. Staying off the racing line and all for you. Right, come on. Push, man. Try and get away from him. Got him just out of the slip. Big push, big push. Colin McRae even came out that day. He came out too much, did our Colin. At least. He didn't take us out. I hope he didn't slow down to play with us. Right. My goodness. The last 2 laps have been all over the show. Top 10 is available, but it's right there, Stephen. Go and get it. A pat on the back from the boss for a top 10. I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely fucking love pats on the back. Some of my favourite things. Oh, my battery's low. Apologies, guys, if we lose the headset before this race. We'll get it plugged in. After this race, it may well knock off. It'll be really nice with him here as well. Whenever we're in the race, we'll not send anything too aggressive, just to show him that we've no hard feelings about knocking your side in a boom boom race. Is he struggling with fuel? Why? Why so slow? I was like mixer 6 or something there. Is he on a no stopper? No, we can. If he is on a no stopper, then we should have him. Check of fuel while we can. Again, he'd see that we've lifted off there. If he has good awareness, he's thinking to himself, he was sucked off, guys. He was sucked off the track. Sorry, not sucked off. He was sucked off the racetrack. JJ, just in case you thought I was trying to be rude there. My battery's low again. It's talking to me in my ear. It's got an English accent. Battery low. Hey, that top 10 is all there is for us in this one. Three to go at the end, yes. After the day starting so good as well. In the first couple of races were like mistake free. And still I don't feel like I've really made any particular mistakes. I feel like I'm flowing the day. We're flowing the day much better than what we have. throughout the week. But it's one of those tracks that it's very, very easy for incidents to go down, or people on the track and what have you. Other people just making the wrong decisions or defending at the wrong times and what have you. Slayers is in the house as well. Thomas Lee is in the house. Apologies guys if we missed any of you in the chat. Thank you very much for joining me again. The English guys in the ear saying battery low. This is the third time I've told you your battery's low. It's gonna go. That was an American accent I put on there for some reason. I'm not sure why I did that. No panic if it goes off. You just don't hear me. We'll be back on after the race. 2 to go. The chances of it going off are pretty high as well. 2 to go. 2.3. Alright with the fuel. .44 in the house. Battery low. I'm just repeating it every time he says it. I'll just repeat it, keep you up to date. That's 4 times now he's warned me in the ear that my battery is low. The yellow flags were out. Was there a top 9? That shit hit the fan for someone on the Go on, wouldn't it be funny if he crashed whilst he was hauling ass with his nose? Top 9, steering round the last corner with my nose. Did you understand my sign language? What about when I did Colin McRae? Hopefully the sound is back on as well, guys. Let me know if it's not. Scotty, I was in 9th before the yellow flags. Right. Bit of a red face then, JJ, is that what you're saying? A bit of a red face live on stream. Again. Will there ever be a stream that we're just not embarrassed or ashamed and don't have a red face at all, ever? I'm not sure. It'll be hard to do that stuff. Loud and proud. Good. Back on. Hopefully my telephone is charged a bit there as well. Yes, we're up to 89% in the telephone. We started the stream on 20%. He didn't play with us there at all, the Spanish guy. And I feel like the Finnish guy who tried the pit manoeuvres in the previous race, I feel like he must have thought that we were deliberately slowing down or trying to hold him up or something, because he was really clean with us on that race as well. He had multiple opportunities to send it, or to, at one point at the end of the back straight, he nudged into us actually to help us out. Cars is back in the house. What are you up to yourself anyway, JJ? Is there no sign of you getting on for a bit of fun? Or have you been playing Formula 1? Who's P1? Sorry, I didn't even look at P1 there. Both stoners. Well, I'm no longer a stoner like I used to be most of my life. I frequently felt quite magical. But just the last 6 months we've been off it. We've only had 3 wee puffs of it when Junior's called up a couple of times. Although the last time he was up, I had a wee bit left and I didn't smoke it or anything during the day, so I didn't. I mean, but at bedtime when I went to bed, I rolled myself a wee one, and much easier for me to sleep. It really is. I miss it at bedtime. I feel like that's why I struggle so much with sleep. I actually, last time I spoke to Junior a couple of days ago, I actually said to him, if you can get me a wee bag of it, I mean, try to get me a bag. And no plans of going back on it while I'm streaming or throughout the day, but it would last me a lot longer as well. But if a wee one at bedtime just helped me sleep throughout the night, it would be a big help. B1 is Jomas. Right, oh, let's not brain fade. $44 in the house, 65 likes for 4 streams in a row. We have had over 100 likes. Is it possible to do it 5 streams in a row? Oh, someone just smacked that stuff. Thank you very much. And someone else just smacked it. How many of you is out there could do that for me? 2 special people smack that stuff as soon as we asked them to. My goodness, is there anyone else out there is an absolute gentleman, might like 3 away from 70? I dare yous to hit the like, please. Go on. Dale is in the house. Definitely does help. Yeah, I know, Dale. I don't know if it's My sleeping this last 6 months has been awful anyway, but when I did have it there at bedtime, I slept good. I slept good, for sure. And the fact that it was only one wee smoke at bedtime, it wasn't. I still felt dead sensible throughout the day. My head nice and clear. I could hold the conversation much easier. Although it was a conversation with myself. Honey, honey, yeah. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue. Right, it would be lovely to get back into a good result. "46 seconds. Come on, Scotty, up that pace. 1850 target time. You can do it. Not if I'm starting from 10th or 12th, man. You know, that kind of time, I feel like we need to be starting maybe up in the top 7 at least, and then a bit of luck in terms of nobody fuel saving and trying to defend it in front of us. If we're looking at time, we need a good clean race, no incidents or no one slowing us down or holding us up. But I definitely feel like I've got a consistent flow about me today. Don't feel like I've made any particular mistakes today myself. It's been other people on the track. A bit further forward this time, perhaps a small chance to finish guy on the outside again, but we're not worried about him anymore. He was a wee gentleman in the last race. Excuse me. The guy in front of us, it would be, he's just a couple of thousands as well ahead of us. It would be nice to, I feel like I've got the pace of him, but he's not a good person to have behind you. The other day when he was behind me, he was scaring me. He was slow on the exits, but braking really, really late on the way into the corners, like just threatening to throw a wild, crazy one from a mile back. Although he seems to have settled down a wee bit, as we're watching him in the last couple of races, he is still going for his own sense, but he's definitely much slower now on the way into corners than what he was yesterday. I think he's learned his lesson. He's still he seemed to be a bit slow at the top of the hill in turn 2. He was losing time there. Yes, good luck, Slayers. Let's do this shit. I'm sure you're bound to get a bottle of bubbly. You're bound to be also on a no-stopper, but will not even be catching you, even though you're on a no-stopper. You're doing my sort of lap times. Right, come on, we're due a good one with no incidents, hopefully. Oh, no, why am I thinking, it's still that same guy behind. He was quick as well, that guy behind. Whenever he did drop a wee wheel and we lost the slipstream, It didn't take him too long to drive back up onto us. Another race was go, go, go. Awful first corner for us. Guy right on our ass there. We're going to trust him, but hopefully he's not going to go for it on us. Right, come on. Find your flow. Ah! Casualty. Casualty of the war. Nothing we can do. No luck for us the last few races at all. It's definitely, it's one of those tracks, even without any mistakes from yourself, the shit that can go wrong for you is very high. No one's fault, like, just a casualty of the war. The man was a passenger, dropped the wheel, and off he went. Right, not lost, refocus, not lost. And we'll use the rest of this race as well to push. Try and see what sort of lap times we can get down. Bobby is in the house. Hello, Bobby. Thanks for hopping in, man. And C14S6 in the house as well. Nice of you to hop in. Hey. Flash of the hazards, thank you, man. He shouldn't have any interest in trying to have a race with us if he's any brains. You know, we drove up onto him there like he was standing still. I might be able to help the man out, take him places he'd never been before. Hey, actually the sort of time I can do. In fact, we'll be coming in to fix this lap for one bit of time. I'm mid 25 though, and that was what happened to pass him as well. Oh, Colin came out that day. Certainly not fast. Taking the corners like that. But I can tell you that the fans in that particular corner went absolutely wild. There'll be all sorts of Scottish in your flags there. Just keep your eyes out for them. It is very hard to see them at high speeds. But trust me, they're there. Right lads, a set of real sticky hard tires. If you would please. Motorized is in the house. Thank you man. A casualty of the war, We'll get the push though now. And see if we can get... We'll see what our consistency like every time we had a race like this the other day and we were pushing, trying to find the limits. We kept crashing. Have we learned anything? Is our consistency now a wee bit better? Whilst we're trying to push the limits, we'll find out. man. Dirty Frenchman. Come here, I hope I'm faster than you. He fucking had the spotlight, but already given that up. And just had to push me off the track as well. Get back here, you boom artist. A Frenchman who wasn't here for the zoom, he was here for the boom. He's a dirty Frenchman, like. Give us it, go on. Let us have it cleanly. Well, it's all about the boom, no racing. It's all about the boom, no racing. You know I want it, Mr. Frenchman, I want it bad. Full wild crazy time, a conversation, let's have a conversation on the track. I didn't like what you did, sir. Yes, who wanted on the inside? I got the inside this time. And the conversation went down that day. And I believe that I ended that conversation in quite dominant fashion. I'm not sure what you guys think. And only a wee half second of a bum smack for me. Mr. Turismo was clearly had a look at that on the replay and thought to himself, it wasn't really his fault, but I understand why you all want him to receive a penalty. Give him a wee half second. And hopefully the Frenchman has learned his lesson. I doubt that. He'll probably be back. Shouldn't have to get off the racing line. A wee half second. Right, back to your lap times. Let's see what's for lap time at 24.6. We're looking to beat. Not a good first corner. Oh shit, it's hit the barn. Oh! It could have top 10 maybe become available. Something to focus on. A big pat on the back for a top 10. Only one lap left to go. Huge coconuts would be required that day. And that wasn't a good corner. You could be in fuel saving mode, but the guy in front will keep pushing, taking the chances. Oh, too many chances. You're losing time. What is their fuel like? Yeah, it is. It feels very, very grippy. For sure, the car. Not that I've tried other cars. I've done like 3 or 4 laps at the very start of the week in the Beetle. And then decided just to try the OP car. But I was expecting this car to be very, very slidey, but very quick in a straight line. I thought to myself, right, it must just be really OP and fast, but it'll be hard to handle. And I couldn't believe how grippy it was when I tried it. Like, even compared to the Beetle, you're just able to plant it, considering it's on hard tires as well. Like, if you tried to drive the Beetle this aggressive, you'd just crash. I did. I cheated. Can you believe it, guys? I had my bum smacked though. I wonder if the Frenchman had anything to say to us. We speak quite fluent French. Bonjour, je m'appelle Scottiesnr. I like to zoom zoom, but if you want to boom boom, we can boom boom. Un, deux, trois. Did the Frenchman have anything to say? We're waiting. What was his name? His name was... I think it was him. Boris. Boris. Talk to me, Boris. No words had been exchanged at the moment at the after party. No shit had hit the fan. Security had not been needed. The dogs did not have to be released. He seems to be taking that stuff on the chin, or writing us a large message with a lot of things to tell us. It seems like he's just taking that on the chin. He should know himself. He should know himself why we had that conversation with him. It was very, very rude of him, considering I was lifting off. There was no way I was going to try and pass him around the outside. But he just quite deliberately tried to cheekily push us off the track. So he should understand what we were trying to say to him. And he's gone. Boris is gone. Well done, Boris. Well done, Boris. You took it on the chin. No bitching or anything. Well done. Poop Daddy is in the house. Hello, Poop. Thanks for hopping in, man. 72 likes. If there's any of you who haven't hit the like, please help me get the 100 and hit the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel a need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, hit the like, please. Have a conversation. Scotty, speak of doing a Will Smith. I know that could be a saying. That could be a saying. Now, couldn't it? I seen that. He lost the plot, didn't he? He was lucky your man took it so well. It could have been much more entertaining. If it had been a different person he slapped like that there, live to the world, he might have got his fuck kicked in, live in front of the world as well. He's lucky your man just took it on the chin and never responded. Goodness sake, it could have been humiliating for the both of them. They could have ended up rolling about on the ground, we sure. They might even started pulling each other's hair. And people would have been saying, he fights like a girl. Did you see them? And they were scratching each other's faces and all. He bit him in the balls. Can you believe that? He bit him in the balls. Their whole careers could have been over. But yeah, that was definitely not staged. He's clearly, there's emotional stuff going on in his real life. Probably with him and the missus. I mean, the fact that he reacted like that. Gary is only 15 subs off 100. Guys, help the man out. 42 of you there. Whence? Check the man out and subscribe to him. I do need to start giving shout outs as well. So I do. I did say I needed to write that stuff down. But you should go over and check Jerry out. He does a bit of Gran Turismo commentary. He drives a bit of Gran Turismo. If you like yourself a chilled out game, he does a bit of Red Dead. At the moment he's playing through the Red Dead offline mode. If you like your chilled out stuff, go and check the man out. There's his channel. Hopefully that's his channel that Craig has just posted. Thank you, Craig. And let's see. Oh, let's get signed in first before we miss one. Let's see who I watch. Who am I sub to? Rory Alexander, of course, the absolute gentleman. Womble, you should check out Womble. Of course, Super GT's there, Key's there, Flyshtagger's there. You should check out Flyshtagger's channel. He hasn't got a lot on his channel, but very, very top quality stuff on the man's channel. Basic Ollie's on my list. So is Digit Gaming. Tidney is on my list, of course. Arkies is on my list. A small YouTuber like ourselves. Check them on out. James Ev, aka Jev, is on my list. Keirth Kart's on my list. I'm hoping one day Keirth is going to jump into my stream. For sure. He has actually been in, but we didn't see him. Hopefully he's going to jump in and play Spin to Win with us. We've got Matt, TMK Racing 444, I believe it is. Check him out. Dead-Eye Dale Boy. Darren Turner is there. Probably the most entertaining one. Check him out. Chupagatti. Very entertaining. Zabazic is on mine. WRL Podium is there as well. Andrew Racing. Game Tech was there. Jerry NFC1. Who else? Who else have we got? We've got Lady Wonderlust is there. TTR Benson is there as well. Of course, Hugh Hatrick was there. Just Dio was there. With Ali Rain as well. Ari Haydar. And of course the star, the young sensation of the future. Jack Balding Racing 25 is there. We also follow 2-3s, but he doesn't have anything on his channel at the moment, I don't think. Jim Bilzerian was there as well. Jimmy Broadbent, of course. Damo's on my list. DTR Richie was on the list. Techno Tim was on the list. Momo's 91. World Champion Mr. Gallo was on the list as well. So was Moomin, Harper, Jensen, Winchy's on the list, Mew Mew's on the list, Mike Rogers. In XCL, Keith is on the list. Mr. Lone Wolf, although he's a... Francis is on the list as well. There we go. A few of those don't really do streaming or videos or anything, but most of them do. Feel free to check them out. Rory came into your stream last week. You were made up. Rory came into my stream for the first time, I think, when I had under 100 viewers, or around about the 100 mark. Rory's an absolute gentleman. Always takes a wee bit of time out. I mean, for the smaller streamers as well. Just a small hello means a lot, you know, especially from the larger streamers. A wee small hello means a lot. We're starting this one in 5th. A chance of a decent result. Of course you're on my subscription list, Flash, if that's the list you're asking about. I'm positive I've hit the bell and everything on that stuff. Good luck, Slayers, good luck. We've got Jeffrey on the Osorian as well, who was very, very quick the other day. A lot of speed about him. And the Finnish guy was very quick too. A top 5 here will be a good result. Top 5 will be a good result if I can bring it home. One more time. Could the shit be avoided this time? It was go, go, go. And he managed to hit himself on apex in turn 1 this time. He did, although it was a pretty slow apex. What about turn number 2? Yes, there was another apex find there as well. A wee bit scared on the way out of turn number 2 on the cold tires. Give me some slipstream, I want it. I think the top 3 will all be on no stoppers. Smoker's Highway allows us to get the fag out of the mouth and into the ice tray. Oh, though there was an apex missed. Slayer's on a no-stopper, like, look at the pace he's got on a no-stopper. Show him that we don't want the slipstream. Come on. Let him hit the fast line. Although perhaps now. No, we'll not. We'll show him again. We'll show him again. Hit your own line, man. And hopefully he sees that we've been nice there. So when we do eventually go full send on him, he'll be very, very obliging. Jeffrey on the outside and I, so we would like to start thinking of our own move if it becomes available before Jeffrey starts thinking of a move. Although he's dropped back a wee bit, that's good to see. He's dropped back a wee bit. Flash the headlights for the man, let him know we're not going to go for anything silly. Oh, he almost bended. Somehow found himself a load of grip out there on the grass. Oh, I can hear skidding in the background. Come on, we'll nudge you on, come on. Friendship, let's do this. Come on, I just made friends with you. Don't go defensive now. Again, let him see. We don't want it. He starts having a bit of trust in us. He brings us up towards these non-stoppers. Again, pressure starting to come from behind, which will force us into trying to make a move. Half a second behind now. He's on his own, he is on his own. I feel like he was in a different mixture there. Oh, Colin. Right, come on, move forward, man. I'm going to get past. Oh, the guy behind. Dropped the wheel, made a mistake. Good. Pressure removed from the ass area. Right, settle down. Friendship can now be resumed. I felt like we might have got a run on him there. Come on, Stephen, there's an apex on your right hand side, man. Oh, he's missed himself a wee apex as well. Lap 6. If we do get a run on him now, we will try to sneak in front of him before the pitch. Right, we'll get a nice drive out of this here, just in case he fancies a different mixture along the straight. No, too far back, we'll not be getting a drive. Feel like he's in the lower mixture there at times, but oh ho! Incredible pace from Slayers there. Not sure if the other guy's on a no stopper, but Slayers has been doing no stoppers. Like, to have this kind of pace on a no stopper is really, really impressive. For me, anyway. Hello, boys. Hard tires, please. 5.5 splashes of fuel give me this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Jeffrey has got the jump on us. Or did he have a crash? Did he have a crash? And now he still has to do his pit. .6 the car behind. Just look in front of you and drive. Consistent 25s before our pit there. Oh, he's going to get a penalty. He's now going to get a penalty, I believe. That small bit of contact. No, he didn't. He got away with it. Jeffrey had a top 5 position at the moment. The perfect pit party position. 5 Ps. That was only 4. It must be the positively pit party position. The positively perfect pit party position. That's what it is. The 5 Ps. I forgot about that shit. He'll be getting the barbecue. The finish man coming back at us, although we haven't flowed the last couple of laps there. If we can find a bit of a flow and a bit of pace about us again. Oh, we're just missing a wee apex here and there. Right, come on, right. Refocus, man. Time to start flowing, Stephen. Back into the 25. That's going to be a 26 there, definitely, quite easily. With the high 25, it should be much quicker than that, like. 1.2. The guy behind now. He's bound to fancy himself a pit party as well. Who doesn't like a barbecue? Right, come on. Try and at least force him into pushing hard and nail a couple of laps here. Big coconuts is now required. A wee 10th, we got a wee 10th on him. I'm gonna twist that screw a bit more with big coconuts around these sections. Come on. He's had himself a reasonable set of coconuts around him as well. Very reasonable. And again, he's pushing, he's letting it all hang out. He's got it down to 1 second. Oh, and we were shite there. Come on, man, come on. Still just holding him out. How's your drive out of that one? We've got a wee tenth on him, Right, come on. Again, bravery would be required around this section. Oh, it was poor section for us. He's going to be in the slipstream now, I think. Just out of it. Come on, good corner, man, good corner. Go. Had to get it. He got it better than us. Oh, he's in the slipstream. How about collecting yourself an apex there this lap? Go. How was his drive? We've dropped him. We've dropped him again. We've got a slightly better exit. Again, we need to nail these next corners. He's been getting these here better than us, and that was piss poor from us. And another poor one. Right, the race is on. He's right back in the party. Oh, he's definitely at the party now. That was piss poor. Thank goodness. Right, refocus. It's a 2-lap race, 1-on-1 battle. Was he coming for a send? You have to show him. Let him know that we're fighting for it. It's too late in the race to be handing stuff over for free. You're going to have to take that stuff if you wanted it. Oh, he's probably going to be all over that. He's going to be all over that stuff. He is on the outside, though. He'll be terrified out there. Did he get drive on it? He lost the back end. The kid will have to go defensive. He's going to have a nice run on us now on the exit. But again, he must be sent the long way round. There's nothing for free, sir. There's nothing for free. Oh, he's trying to top us. You dirty animal. What was that all about? Man? Come on, let's keep it clean. Both of us could end up back in last place here. We don't want that shit. Got him back up to just over a second. He maybe just doesn't like it if you try and defend stuff. That's the guy who tried the pit manoeuvres on lap 1 that we were worried about, but then he drove us very clean. He maybe just feels like if you're trying to defend it from me like that, I'll take you out. How dare you try and not allow me to pass? That's just not fair. Right, last lap. Don't brain fade, man. We should have it. He is coming back, and he'll be going full send if he gets a chance. Oh, that's not brain filled with fuel. There we go. 0.6 going to end up with a bit too much fuel line. Top 5. Pit party from home wheels. Dead ended up with way too much fuel there at the end. Could have been revving that out and driving a lot more aggressive there. For sure. Ray is in the house. Hello, Ray. Ray, if you haven't did it already, hit but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel a need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, hit the like, please. You know you want to, Ray. You know you want to. Come and make it 5 streams in a row of 100 likes. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you, guys. Thank you. A steady race. Cuddy, all went wrong there, but at finish, guy, you know, we were letting them know early that there was nothing for free. We were going to defend that stuff. And again, he tried, as soon as he got a nose in the side of us, he came over and tried a wee top. Not sure what it is he's thinking of when he's doing that stuff, you know. Yogi is in the house. Hello, Yogi. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. It looked to me pull out of the move and just a top. Oh, it looked to you that he pulled out of the move and just topped the back end. I don't know, after my last experience of him doing that there on lap number 1, it definitely wasn't only like he had side by side action with me and extra drive. I was about to hand over that spot a couple of races back on lap 1, and rather than just trying to pass me, as soon as he got a nose, it looks like he tried exactly the same thing again. As soon as he got a wee nose at the back end, he just tried to do that wee small top. And those wee small tops in this game are punishing. You know, it's not like Gran Turismo. You can't be any, or it's not like, I mean, GT Sport. I mean, you can't be anywhere near as aggressive. It's a lot more punishing this here game. When someone gives you one of those wee tops, a lot of times your back end just goes, and then as you try to correct it, that's you just drive off the track. I feel like he knew what he was at there. He had a good chance of just driving around the outside of me. I'd have been very clean with him. I'd have made sure I parked it on the apex, but he had a chance there to have side by side action with us, and if he was brave and held it around the outside and nailed it, he would have been left to space. He wouldn't have been squeezed off the track like. Turbo says, I'm about to kick Scotty's arse. Do you know why, guys? Do you know why he's so confident? Because he's probably got a badass qualifying time. He's probably going to be starting a mile ahead of me. Although, that does mean it'll be even more humiliating and embarrassing for the man if I beat him. And the amount of pressure that's on the man now after making a statement like that in the chat. His hands will be sweaty. His legs might be trembling in the braking zones. If at some point in the race he ends up with a Scotty Senior on his ass area, he may well just drive off the track for no apparent reason whatsoever. That's what I'm hoping. Angela's in the house. Hello, Angela. 48 in. Thank you guys for joining me. We're only 20 likes away from 100. Headbutt the like, please. Let's have a swig of today's sponsor. Apple and blackcurrant orange juice. Made and distributed by Dale Farm. To the shop just around the corner. Brought home to my house and drank by me. How did today end up? I mean, for Sparkplug, Angela, was it like proper wee races he was doing? Did he get the win? Did they hand out any trophies for the kids? Whenever I was wee and growing up, there was trophies a lot. You know, I would say like week in, week out. You wouldn't have got trophies every week, like, but at least every 4 or 5 weeks there would have been trophies. And then at the end of the season in all the different clubs, there was always a big do after the season was over that you went to, and there was like maybe half a dozen different clubs, half a dozen different wee championships that you were racing throughout the year. So as well as getting trophies throughout the year, you also at the end of the year receive trophies and stuff. Just a wee practice session. Good. I seen the wee video Craig sent. He was going well. Right, we need to change the oil. We've dropped down to 518 brake horsepower there now. I've just noticed, so when we join this next room, I'll go into the settings and look, and if it has went back up to 520, then you don't need to change your oil for a BOP race. If we start the race at 518, then you do lose power, even with the BOP on. So let's check our settings here. Oh, Turbo's got a Scotty Senior almost on his ass area from the start. His hands might be sweaty already before the race even begins. Turbo, you may do this stuff, man. You may bring this home in front of me if it goes wrong for you. The shame and embarrassment is going to be hard to handle. Struggling with passing people at the tail end last year, but since you've got it over now, yeah, much more confident. Into the settings, car settings, detail settings, and our brake. No, it doesn't matter. So you don't have to top up in BOP races. It doesn't matter what your oil's like, because in fact that says max power. Where does it tell me my power? That says max power. Actually, that doesn't actually tell me what my power is. Doesn't that tell me what my? Don't know. So maybe you just can't find out. Maybe you just can't find out. I don't think that'll ever change. That I thought that was telling me my BOP. That was actually telling you the maximum BOP that you're allowed in the race. Turbo says, "Bring it on, bitch. I'm right here. You want a piece of me? Come get yourself a piece. I's a coming, baby. I's a coming. I do want a piece." Good luck, Turbo. Let's do this stuff. Again, Jeffrey and the finish guy would prefer not to see the finish guy at all. He might be a wee bit upset. He didn't come out on top with those couple of bumps in the last race. One more time. The race was. Go, go, go. Hall was missing that apex on that one with slightly cold tires. Turbo does seem to be driving with a tad of nerves at the start of this one. Oh, come on, come on. Guys behind now, right back on us. Just a queue of them behind. Need him to get back into his flow. Through a couple of corners for us. Right. Does the Spanish guy want to have Turbo a race? I think we're about to find out if he was a friendly Spanish guy or if he was here for a race. from the start. The pressure starting to build on my ass area. Again, it's gonna force me. He is on his own, although it's the Finnish guy. I'm scared. I want to pass. I want to pass the Spanish guy in front of me now if I get a chance. Oh, he's fucked up. It's alright, Mr. Spaniard. Calm yourself down again, we'll follow you. Friendship. Turbo getting away a tad now as well. Come on, man. Back into your flow. You were better than this here at the start of the race. Oh! Turbo had the lead. Oh! And I want a piece of Turbo. Oh, gimme. Right, he's going defensive. I need to nudge him on, make friends with him. Come on. First place is just going up the road, man. Let's not turn it into a fight for a second. Oh. Right, Turbo. Oh, hello, Turbo. That's me. Behind you, sir. Scottiesnr. The guy you were talking shit to before the start of the race. Come on. Squeeze that, turn that screw. 2.4, right, come on. Big push. We don't have any kind of pace for the man at all. Put a bit of pressure on him. Come on. Go. 2.7. Big coconut, Stephen. Big coconuts, man. Oh, that was poor. 2.7 turbo, 2.6 turbo. I'll keep you up to date with that, so well, don't you worry about looking at that. You just keep looking in front of you, sir. I'll let you know all about that gap, especially if it gets smaller. There's nothing for you to worry about at the moment. There's no panic. Although I would try and collect as many apexes as you can. Come on, get in. Oh, a wee glitch there. .8. He's opening it up. Again, a slightly missed apex. 2.4. He's dropped the wheel. 2.3 turbo. 2.3. The flasher headlights at the man. Come on, coconuts again, Stephen. Coconuts around this section. chance to turn that screw on him again. Oh, the coconut was there, but we needed a lift. Again, a big chunk. It was down to 2.2. The race was on. Turbo stayed out. Let's come in. Let's not do exactly the same as him. Oh! Don't tell Turbo. Don't tell Turbo. I think I'm going to have my bum smacked up now. At the very least. We've lost time. Don't smack my bum. Back. But they drive into the barrier after all. Just like that. Right, second place is still available if we haul ass. So it is. Me and Turbo did have a bit of a gap there on them, so, and it's not a hugely punishing penalty zone. Where did the penalty go? Am I wrong? I've no penalty. I've no penalty now. I've no penalty now floating above my head. Okay, maybe Mr. Turismo thought, no, that was perfectly legal. Oh, that's good, that's good. Right, come on. Hopefully not get held up by this guy. I'm hoping he's just going to drive right off the track for us. I thought he might have drove right off the track and into the pits. But he actually found a Scottiesnr on his ass area and just decided, no, I'm driving off the track. Who needs to wait until the pit lane? Turbo's back in. Definitely not going to get a jump on him. Like, that was a very poor pit entry for ourselves. And a pretty poor out lap as well. Hopefully. He might have made a mistake on the way into the pits. Oh, Stephen, did you forget how to drive, man? And what are we doing? What are we doing from we've made that mistake on the way into the pits? Our flow has totally gone. Right, there he is. We've given him a full second there back. So we might need to talk like very, very good shite in his ear, you know. We'll do our best, like we'll try to find that right combination of words combined with headlight flashes can make anybody shit their pants. Proven. Scientists have done tests on this stuff. It's just all about finding the right combination. Come on, Turbo, drop me a wee wheel, man. The people on the stream want to see a race, not a follow the leader or a procession. It was a race that they came to see. Hopefully those ore boys have a pit stop still to do rather than being on a no stopper. Although if they are on no stoppers, Jeffrey's in, he's not on a no stopper. If the guy in front of Turbo's on a no stopper, I hope he likes to fend and stuff. No, it was 1 and 2 again for ourselves and Turbo. Right, come on, collect an apex, man. At least try and turn that screw just a tad on the man. Don't just let him drive away. Have to try and keep some sort of pressure on him, or no amount of shite talk's going to work at all. Well, first of all, need to haul a bit of ass ourselves. 2.8 Turbo, we've got you down to 2.8, man. Just so you know. Don't even mention till him. But it went back up a tenth. Right, come on. Big coconuts, man. This is a section where if you nail a life out of it, there's tenths to be made. That was awful, like, but it's all about these here too. He's got them pretty decent himself. Come on, come on. 2.8. Still a chance, still a chance. Come on, come on. Oh, he's here somewhere. I seen him ghosting. I seen him ghosting, guys. Oh, come on. Get our fuel on. 2.3. Purple sector. Don't worry about it though, Turbo. Come on, come on. Apex is for free. 2.1 turbo. 2 seconds turbo. Oh, we're risking it, we're risking it. He's handled all that stuff up to now like an absolute boss. With 3 laps left to go. Over the line, 3 to go. We've got 3.2, we'll say 3.1, but we have been revving it out the whole race, so that should be like a true reading. He's driving away from us again, but we're not going very slow, so it does mean he's pushing hard, he's taking chances. And wheels can be dropped when you take chances just like that. We got lucky there. We got lucky there. We could have lost much more time than that. Right. Again. Stephen. Right. 30 tires. Right, Turbo, well done, man, well done. You've handled that stuff. Mr. Turismo. Man, we lost so much time there. All on my own. Jeffrey. It's all about Jeffrey now. Oh, stop it. Come on. Refocus. Shouldn't need to get off the racing line. We'll be half second, but it's a totally different race now. Jeffrey, inner slip. Oh, leave me alone. Jeffrey is very quick as well. Come on. Managed to drop him out of the slip again. And he's still right there. Any kind of wee apex missed. He's back in the slip again, he's nailed him. Oh, Jeffrey, leave me alone, man, leave me alone. Please, me and Turbo deserve a 1-2 here. Again, he's just out of the slip, he's got a better exit though. He is on his own. So it looks as if the Battle of Bubbly should be secured. It was just a matter of what Battle of Bubbly it would be. Oh, that's not good either. Come on. A shitload of pressure put on ourselves. Now, a silly drive off the track. Still he's in the slip. How was his exit? He's out of the slip. It wasn't good. Right, come on, nail yourself an apex, man. One more lap to bring it home. No, we missed the apex. We forgot what it looked like. Oh! We're focusing on Jeffrey, but we do want to remind Turbo out front how humiliating and embarrassing it would be to throw away a win on the very last lap of the race, Turbo. With a small mistake or driving too careful, too granny like. and brain fading. Just steady the rest of the lap, and we should have a 1-2. Just nice and steady. One more steady one, Stephen. He is back in the slipstream. He's still pushing for it. He hasn't given up on it just yet. But surely he's given up now. One more steady corner. Boom, boom. Turbo. Good race, man. He cheated on the last lap as well, guys. Can you believe that? He's slowing down. He's rubbing it in her face. My goodness, he's rubbed that stuff in her face. My goodness. Synchronise handbrake turns, Turbo for the fans. I lost second to Jeffrey. We're celebrating for the synchronised handbrake turn, but Jeffrey knows in his heart that me and Turbo got a 1-2 there, so we did. Well done, Turbo. Nice race, man. It should have been a 1-2. What was I thinking of? Handbrake turning it. The fans fucking loved it though. The fans went wild. Well done, Turbo. You handled that stuff. Driving well, man. What was the overall time? 18:55, so we would have been around about in 18:55, 18:56 ourselves. What am I doing? I know. I'm not sure what I was doing. I seen Turbo teasing us and swerving, and I thought to myself, he's going to do a handbrake turn. Let's make it synchronised handbrake turns. And I wasn't even thinking about Jeffrey. Jeffrey didn't do a fucking handbrake turn for the fans. At the end of that race, the fans didn't go home thinking about Jeffrey. You know, on the way home in the vans and on the coaches and stuff and in the cars with all the kids, they were talking about me and Turbo. That's the only thing on their mind. They might have said the sexy green guy was very unlucky to lose second place to that or what was that or guy driving? Where was that or guy from? What was that or guy's name? Can't remember, but Turbo and Scottiesnr. That's all they were talking about. They knew our names for sure. That was a nice one. Enjoyed that one. You did well. You handled the shite talk. He's definitely improving with the shite talking. He's getting used to me. He's getting too used to me. He's heard it all before. Oh, Tim is going to join the party as well. Surely we couldn't dominate a race and bring all 3 bottles of bubbly back home to the stream. That would be something to remember. JJ should hop in as well. Slayers should maybe hop in. And there's a very good chance of that happening. $83 likes as well, 17 away from 5 days in a row hitting 100 likes. Could we do that stuff 5 days in a row? I don't think we can, like. I really don't think we can. But we might if you, you, no, not him, you, the one who hasn't hit the like, you, if you don't hit it, we might not do it. I don't know how you'll feel the night going to bed with that on your conscience, you know. So if you haven't hit that stuff, I would definitely consider doing that, in case you can't get to sleep tonight, in case you start thinking to yourself as you're lying in bed, you know, we got so close to 100, and it would have been 5 streams in a row. He would have been so happy, that guy. And he's probably lying in bed now, broken hearted and crying, and it's my fault. Don't do that to yourself. Headbutt that shit, if you would. 88 legs now, 12 more needed. Oh, Turbo only smoked the small one before that race. Fly says, yeah, it shows, Hulk. What do you think that tells you? Perhaps. I'll tell you what it tells you, Flash. I don't think it tells you that he's faster when he's not smoking. I think it tells you that he's probably laughing his bollocks off at me talking shite when he's smoked the big fat one. Big belly laughs, tears coming out of his eyes, and then he drives off the track. That's maybe what that tells you. 150 subs as well. It was only 2 days ago, was it not, that we got 1,000? We've got 50 subs in 2 days. Very good. Les, thank you for joining us, man. Night night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Matt is back in the house. KP Racing 71 is in the house. Thanks for hopping in. That's not miss. The sign ups. JJ's back. JJ, bounce in and join us. Me and Turbo just had a very enjoyable one there. Synchronised handbrake turns over the finish line. If you had been in that race, it could have been a 1-2-3 with 3 synchronised handbrake turns over the finish line. My goodness, that would have been front page news. Well, I do Interlargus. Is it group 4? If it's group 4, if there's no BOP, then no, because all they are ones. If it's group 3, I'll have a couple of tries at it, probably in the Beetle. I don't think we've done it in this. Have we raced it on this game? I know in GT Sport, any racing game that I've ever done it in, I always say it's a nice track, but it's a follow the leader, or a bit of a boom boom. If you don't get a nice run on someone on the one straight and pass them on the way into turn 1, then you usually find guys trying to do passes in the twisty section, which is a bit of a lunge, a bit of contact, and then the other guy isn't pleased, so he returns the favour, and then it's a boom boom race, or a very aggressive one that slows the pace down. And if everyone stays clean, it's usually a follow the leader. But we'll give it a go and see. Have I broken the 19 minutes yet? Yes, we've done it a couple of times. So we have. I think we've done an 1856 there in the last one. Although a real good drive from us from start to finish would be the low 1850s. I don't think we're capable of getting into the 1840 somethings. I mean Turbo earlier had an 1845, either Turbo or Tim. The T confuses me. But one of you's done an 1845 earlier. I don't think we're capable of that. I think a perfect race for us, with not being held up or not missing any apexes, I feel like would be about an 1851 and 1852. Again, we'll have Jeffrey on the ass area. Tim was in the house. He was brave enough to turn up that day. So was Turbo, and so am I. I can't see JJ anywhere. I think he might be a wee bit scared. Thank you, lads. Yes, Tim, Turbo, good luck, boys. Be nice with each other. Used to shouldn't that be racing with each other there. If Tim's on a one-stop strategy, he should let Turbo pass him without a fight whatsoever. If he's not, you should just, Turbo shouldn't be trying any lunges. You don't really want side-by-side action. You just want nice, smart racing. Let those other boys at the front hopefully do the side-by-side action. Scotty reading zero chat. Boom. Proved wrong instantly. Because I read that one. You're watching America FIA. Leave you alone. Right. Bobby! Apparently he's not afraid. It was a mistake. He's busy. What do you mean he's not busy? You heard? I heard he was watching America FIA. So did Bobby. What do you say? There's no fucking way he should be watching America FIA when he could be doing Daily Race C with us and his friends. Well, I don't know, Bobby. I'm only telling you what he's told me, you know. Agent Dodge is in the house. Hello, Agent Dodge. Thanks for hopping in, man. Feel free to hit the like button, man, and try and get us 100 likes for the 5th stream in a row. Breaking all sorts of records for ourselves lately. You would be definitely classed as an absolute gentleman if you did that for us. One more time. The race was Coco Go starts changing me up there as well. Off. We're under attack straight away from Jeff. Oh, that's not a good line. That's not a good line of awareness. The guys at the front look as if they might be thinking about having a race. Early days. Come on, man. Stop that stuff. Tim and Turbo have a bottle of bubbly each. These boys having side by sides. Think about it, boys, think about it. Let's not turn it into a race back here. Oh, that's dodgy Stephen. Right, got away with it. Where's your flow went, man? Where's your flow went? Oh, some shit's hit the fan for someone. Who was that? Aha, it was Turbo. Really don't want him starting to go defensive on us, because it's just gonna make a top 5 hard. We've got a bit of a gap. If we can be friendly with each other, man. Oh, gimme. Hand it over clean. Let's even flash the hazards at him as if to say thank you very much for that. Try and make friends as much as we can. Oh, Stephen. Come on, man. Focus. What are you doing? A small lack of flow, like still not at risk of crashing, but just not flowing, just the way we were a few races back. Turbo, or Tim, looks like he's just sitting there saving a bit of fuel, you know, looking for the jump in the pitch. Now you've got a line. Hard tires. We almost need 6 splashes this time, so we do, boys. Salty is in the house. Low Salty, thanks for hopping in, man. Hit that like 4s if you would. We're getting close to 100 again. Again, wee bit unlucky for us coming out right behind guys who might be fuel saving and might be very obliging after seeing me just coming out of the pits. Surely you're not going to fight me. I'll take you places. I can take you places. Let's flash the hazards, tell them as if to say thanks very much. Oh. Right. Into the pits, please. He's not into the pits, is he? Fuel saving. Oh, my goodness, a huge slice of luck there for us. We should have died. We should have been dead. Got away with it. Right, is this boy on a no stopper? Longest straight should tell us that. I feel like he is. He's a fighter as well. He's threatening to go defensive there already. Well, man, I can help you out. I can help you out. You should be wanting me in front of you. Oh. Surely you can't fight it and I give it up. There's a sexy car and you're inside. And he didn't try and send it back on us. Again, fake friendship. We'll slice the hazards. We're not really saying thanks. We're just trying to say thank you. That was awfully nice of you. In hope that he's nice back with us. Right. Third at the minute. Yellow flags were out. Oh. Where's Tim went? Spanish guy out front, 4.5 seconds. Fuel over the line, 4 laps to go, 4.2. Here's the leader, fuel saving, 3.6. The win is on, Come on, go and get it, man, go and get it. It's right there for you. 43 in the house. Thank you guys for joining me. Oh! Oh! As soon as he's got a Scotty Senior, a wee bit closer to his ass area, he messed up. Ah! It's a win! It's a win. If it's not a win, then it's a humiliating, shameful, embarrassing, big red face. We'll have to bin it now, not to get the win. Excuse me. Red Hood is in the house. Mikey's in the house. Philip is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. We're getting close to 100 likes, lads. If yous would, could yous headbutt the like, please? You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Oh, honey, honey, yeah. Hit the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah. Go on. Help them on out. For the 5th stream in a row. It would be quite spectacular. The last lap. It was time to show our appreciation to the fans that turned up that day with a wave. More of them around that section. Hello guys, thanks very much for coming this evening. We are losing time, but still needs a ridiculous amount of brain feeding for us. And you do have to show your appreciation to these people, the flag marshals and stuff. There's Jimmy, he got me a cheeseburger before the race even begun. The guy behind us got us down to 3. More fans and flag marshals all over the place. There's my dad in the side there, waving me on. He's got us down to 2.7, but surely there's nothing he can do about it. The sexy green livery is coming home with the biggest bottle of bubbly that there was on offer that day. Nor we wave. He's got us down to 1.7. There's more flag marshals and another flag marshal there. And a wave for the fans, and of course an absolutely spectacular finish for the fans. What happened to the rest of the boys in that one? There was 3 of us turned up there. Turbo and Tim ended up in 4th. Tim didn't even finish, guys. He got a DNF. Did our Tim. I take it the shit hit the fan for you, lads. I can let you know if it's any consolation, boys. Yous weren't going to beat me there anyway. If I needed to haul more ass for the win, I would have done it. So hopefully that makes you feel a wee bit better, knowing that you weren't going to get the win anyway. Thank you guys. 93 likes at the moment. 7 away. Salty in the house. Nice one, nice one. Thank you, Bug. Thank you. Thank you, Turbo. What happened to you guys? We must have got lucky. The M6A guy and Tim was... Yeah, did you... I mean, did you two get into an incident? Were you sure? You boys were very close. Whenever I came in from a pit stop. Your internet disconnected. Right. Something must have happened with the M6 guy, well, as well. He must have had a bit of an incident, because we just ended up in the lead. Thank you, Maggie. I'm not sure if it's alien pace or not. A bit lucky. It just looked like we were the fast guy, because other people died. We'll take it, but we'll take it. Salty just donated. Guys, all of yous are amazing. Salty, thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman. I still can't believe you have done it, and I still can't watch it back without crying like a baby. Four away from 100. If you are watching and you haven't hit the like, yeah, you. If you are the one that hasn't hit the like, it could be your fault that I'm sad. At the end of the stream, there could be rumours that you don't have a heart. Don't do that to yourself. Honestly, you don't want that stuff on your conscience. I'm not begging. No way am I begging. But please, if you've not hit it, I double dare you. Hit the like, please. You can even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Oh, let's say thanks. Honey, yeah. Arkies hit the like hours ago. Thank you very much. But am I waiting for that? Arkies is in the house. My God, lads, come and clap it up. What does the horse do? Come and clap it up for Arkies in the house. Get the legs and the moats bombed. Arkies in the house, guys. Everyone wave. Arkies is here. Check him out. He has his own YouTube channel as well. He gets thousands of watches on his videos. I believe his last video, the last time I looked at it, had over 4,000 views. Can you believe that? It's probably well above that now at the minute. He's definitely worth a sub. Go and check the man out. Ray is in the house as well. Apologies if we have missed someone who is in the house. Spam that stuff in the chat. And there is Arky's YouTube channel. If you're looking another racing channel to check out, I would suggest checking out Arky's. Also Flash Dagger. Flash doesn't have lots and lots of stuff on his channel yet, but what he does have on his channel is Super GT level editing skills. Check the man out. Back in we go once again, hopefully for another clean, consistent drive. Craig says, read my last message. Your last message is a link. Hold on, Craig, I'll scroll back. Read my last message, Scotty. And the last message was a link. Craig's last message before that. That means if we don't manage to get from the next stock drops, you have enough to pay scalper prices. I don't even know what that means. Scalper prices. Never heard that word in my life. Can you put that into layman's terms for me, Craig? Scalper prices. We have enough to pay scalper prices. Does that mean that you have enough money to buy a PlayStation 5 off a drug dealer? Is that kind of what scalper prices mean? That you on the phone. Hello, are you the boy with those PlayStation 5s at the back of the clock? What time can you meet me at? Right. Yes, I'll come alone. I'll make sure I'm not followed. Alright, mate. I'll see you the night. Off we go. Round the back of the clock. Alright, mate. Scooby Dooby Doo. I know that's the password. Scooby Dooby Doo. Yep. Thank you, man. Off we go. Scalper is someone who resells tickets with a high rate. Scalper. I've never heard that word used before. Scotty, it is 1-1 now in races between me and you, Turbo. That sounds about right, Turbo. For sure. That's the very ones sometimes you even meet in the car park. At the back of the car parks, like. It's never at the front of the car parks. It's always at the back. I'll meet you at the back of the car park. Damo says, I bought a PS5 off a reseller a year ago and only paid £60 above. They're basically PS5 touts, not right? That's what you call them at football matches. Ticket touts. Just standing, walking about, looking for someone who looks like they might not have a ticket. Anyone want to buy a ticket? Want to buy a ticket? You want to buy a ticket? Why? 200? I'll give it to you for 180. 150? How much will you give me? 100? Boom, boom. Done deal. Sitting right beside the manager. Starting a bit further back this time, we've got Mr. Power on the ass area. We've got T. Fusing in the house, which is Tom, who was in the chat with us the other day. Hulk is back and Tim's back again. Who else have we got up there? The Spanish guy, the M6A guy is back. It'll be hard to get a top 5 in this one. Hopefully a clean drive for us. Try and move forward. Philip is in the house with a Me Too. 40 of yous in, just 3 legs away from another ton for the 5th stream in a row. Really, we're only 2 away because I still haven't hit that stuff yet. But I am going to hit it because I've had fun. I'm going to write down Kimmy's name on a bit of paper and PG Motorsports' name on a bit of paper and stick it on the like button and fucking headbutt them. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Let's have another fun one. Good luck, Tom. Oh, you're in the Hyundai. Dominic F is in the house as well. Which wheels do I use? What tires? Everyone has to use the hard tires. If you mean on my sim rig, they're pink wheels with Yokohama low profiles. It's a two-wheeled vehicle, believe it or not. Right, he's on a no stopper. Must be because he ended up in first place the last time, and he's just went backwards quickly there. Had to go for the aggressive one. Oh, he's getting used to that Hyundai. It's Tom. Oh, it's almost bit him a few times already on lap 1. Someone's cheated, received a penalty. Again, while we're not getting a run, we might as well at least take a wee short shift. Come on, go. Wow, that's too slow. That's too slow. Really slow. Must have lost 3 or 4 times there on the guys behind. Easily. And the guy behind is on a no stopper as well, I think. Almost sure. Oh, wheels were dropped that day. Boom, boom. 1 down, 6 to go. Oh, missed a turning spot there. Come on, come on. Again, man, there's an apex on the right hand side of that corner. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Right, come on. Head down. Go and get them. Oh, someone else almost drives off the track. 44 in the house. Oh, had to lift there. Thought the back end was going to step out on me. Man. Not sure why he took that line. Worrying me, showing that he's a bit of a fighter. Already thinking about me, the looks of it. Tim has it at the moment and Turbo is in third. Bring it home, boys, bring it home. No brain fades. Come on. Oh, I need a lift. Oh, easy. Oh. Oh shit, is it the fan? Who was that? Oh, it's a 1-2 for Tim and Turbo. Oh, come on. And there's third place on up the road. Head down, big push. Every battle of bubbly now relies on me to bring them back home to the stream. It was time to show big coconuts and courage. Did they stay out? Are you going in? Decisions, we're going in. They're staying out. Hello. Hard tires. Use that special fuel that you've got. Pump it in extra fast. Get your money back. That just looks like the regular fuel pump that you're using. Oh no, that's a slice of awful luck for us there. Really bad luck. That's not going to help our situation whatsoever. Need to try and have these guys for breakfast. Aggression is needed. You're in fuel saving mode. Come on, again. I'll maybe take you places. Let's make friends. Okay, I'll flash the hazards at him just in case he's thinking I didn't like that. I'm going to take you out. Time lost, but one of them out of the way. Come on, come on. Oh, would have been nice to see him drive off the track and out of a road as well. Again, a big chunk. Go on, I dare you to get out of the way. I dare you to do your pit stop now, man. Now it's the best lap to do it. No, still he stays out. Not good for us. And he's already taking an unusual line, thinking about me as if he's maybe gonna have me a race rather than hand it over on a plate. That shows him that I'm a nice guy. Perhaps lulls him into a false sense of security. Preparing for the wild crazy lunge. Oh, got away with it, got lucky. Right, if I do send it on him now, he should be nice with us. Because we could have done a silly aggressive one on him there. Can we get a run? Gimme. You know he's still thinking about fighting me off. Mrs. Apex, please don't fight me, man. Please don't fight me. Give it to me on a plate. Go on. Lift off. Don't fight it, man. Good, man. Good on you. We gentleman. I take your places. Right, come on. Head down. Oh, Stephen, you're going to get a penalty for that again. Mr. Turismo's going to smack my arse. Dirty tires. Oh, my God, the man just handed it to you on a plate. Poor from ourselves, all sorts of pressure now on our ass area as well from others. Oh, tires must still have been dirty there. Oh, 3 wide. Oh my goodness. Oh, Colin McRae came out that day, he had a bit of a play. It's me on the defensive now, to the outside, we can't go backwards now at this point. I want to start heading forward again if I can. Does he get a run on us? Oh, he's threatening to go full send, but backs out of it. Right, come on, refocus, man, refocus. Move forward. Bottle of bubble is now not available anymore, like for sure. But there's a Super GT result right in front of us and a possible top 5. Only 3 to go. Would like to have a nosy at the fuel, but not just yet. Right, quick look at the fuel over the line. He now knows that I want to pass him as well. 3.5 over the line. Oh, gimme that spot, cause I want it. I love Super GT and I love his precision. Come on, top 5 will be even better though, top 5 would be even better. No brain fades, man, no brain fades. To the go, you were looking very good with the fuel, don't need to worry about the fuel at all. Jeffrey, the ridiculously quick Spaniard, was now on the ass area. He might be on a no stopper as well, because I feel like he was on a no stopper the whole race. Need to go for a move if he's in fuel saving mode. He is in fuel saving mode. A big brave one around the outside of you. How nice, how much of a gentleman are you? Surely you're still in fuel saving mode. He is still in fuel saving mode. Where's the other guy going now? Let's give him the slipstream. Help him out. Try and defend it. Oh, he tries to go around the outside. He's got a nose. Have to leave the space. Have to leave the space. Oh, again, he's left a nose. Good driving, man. Well done, well done. Nice pass. Again, well, not sanded on him. He goes defensive. Gets himself the poor line. Oh, he dropped the wheel. Oh, he's fuel saving, but don't want to end up dropping back behind him. Thank you, man. It flies to the hazard lights. Here we gentleman. Come on, Jeffrey, get back here. With one to go, it was time to show your coconuts. Oh! Oh! Right, come on, man, come on. One to go. Jeffrey and him are about to have a race. It's not over yet. It's the last lap. Mr. Power's not going to hand it over for free. They're about to have side-by-sides. Shit might hit the fan. Anything for us to capitalise on. Here comes the side-by-sides. Come on, head yourself a good corner, man. Get back at the party. Oh, still there side by side, still there side by side. Oh, shit, it's hit the fan. Did he take him out? Is there penalties being handed out there? Did he feel guilty? Oh, let me have it. Go on, you don't want it. Oh, we're in front of you enough to sweep over and block the inside. Go. An unusual line as well, just to try and keep him out of that slip. Come on. Oh, he's close. He's right on the ass area. Oh, and that's not good for Marcel's to get a drive. Right. Come on. Nail it, man. Nail it. Boom. Did we get it? To the outside, man. There's nothing for free. One more corner to defend. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. We should have it. Boom, fourth. 2 bottles of bubbly. Well done, Tim. Well done, Turbo. And that was pretty well done for me as well. Not too bad in the end. Thank you guys. 40 odd people in the house. Thank you very much. Still 3 likes away from a ton of likes. If you're a tootin' fan, or you like horns, surely that's worth a like or 2. And it did look like a handful, Tom. It looked like a handful in first couple of laps. Flowing today though, much nicer than other days that we've done. That's why the pushing. I know it looks silly, because you crash again and again, and you have a big red face. But like we said, all that pushing helps you whenever the consistency all of a sudden, when the consistency and flow does start clicking, then it starts clicking at that speed that you were trying to do earlier in the week, only you just didn't have the consistency. And hitting the lines, we're definitely, the consistency and the flow is much better today. James and Michael is in the house as well. Only 2 likes away, 46 people. I reckon if you haven't hit the like button, you should hit but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah. Hit the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah. Surely that's worth one more like. Well done, Tim and Turbo. That was a nice race. What was the overall? There? 1844. Fuck me, Tim. Holy nass, man. Holy nass. How far behind you were we? Near 20 seconds off you. Tim, man, you are holy nass. There's rumours that Tim locked the door and closed the blinds. He even turned out the lights and has been practicing like fuck, day in, day out. Mr. Hutt is still hanging about as well. Thanks very much, lads. Is that wee Harry in the house as well? Hello, wee Harry, or Harry Jr. Lobbies, would you like, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Our consistency is, it's 11:30. It's 11:30. Right. What to do? Will we continue with the dailies? Should we do the offline grind, or a lobby? Roll up, get your votes in. Free votings, absolutely free, no charge whatsoever. Get your votes in now, ASAP. At the moment, 60% is like lobbies. Get out of here. Sure, that don't even work half the time. The connection is shite. You can't even race each other cleanly in a lobby. Look at the badass races we're having in Daily Race C. 62% of yous are now thinking along those lines. I'm that confident that Daily Race C is going to win that I'm signing up. That's how confident I am. Salty says, no, let's race each other with a piss poor connection. I promise my lag will not cause a crash. 100 likes, boom. Thank you very much, guys. 5 streams in a row now. We've hit a ton of likes. We've been smashing all our records The streams have been flying. Been going brilliant. Ben's not going to vote. It's time to close his eyes. Thank you, Ben, for joining us. Enjoy the rest of your evening, man. Have a good sleep if that's you heading off. I think I'm not going to stay up ridiculously late either, you know, guys. I'll do maybe an hour, one or two of these here races. Like I said earlier, we got on later today, which has helped us in terms of our flow and consistency is still here. We said at the start of the stream, once the flow and consistency in the brain phase starts creeping in, we were going to stop doing this race, because that has happened to us every day this week. We'll start off with a bit of a flow and a bit of consistency, but then our last 2 or 3 races at the end of every day that we've been streaming, I mean, once the focus starts to go, it's very, very punishing. You know, you start getting a wee bit tired, or a small lack of focus on this track, and boom, you're in last. Fleisch has a like in his back pocket. He's not even. Fleisch, is there anything I can do for you? Is there anything you would like me to do to get that like to come out of your back pocket? You just haven't pulled the trigger and headbutted that stuff yet. You let me know, Fleisch, if there's anything I can do to get that stuff out of you. Turbo hopes this race doesn't happen again in a long time. If this had have been in GT Sport, I wouldn't have done it anywhere near as much. I feel like it's on GT Sport, it was almost impossible to pass people. I'm not sure how hard it would be to pass people if there was no fuel involved. It still, we'll have to experience that. I think so, we will. But it feels like it's much easier in this game to actually have a race with people and get some side by side action and stuff going on, although the fuel saving is helping that out. But yeah, on GT Sport, I never really wanted to do any of the races at Brands Hatch. Always felt like it was a real an SR and a DR killer. I've had a shitload of fun on it this week, even though we have lost a load of SR. We definitely needed to improve that time as well. If we had grinded that time for a half an hour before we got on, it might have been even more fun. And we might not have got involved in anywhere near as many incidents in a lot of the races. Good luck again, gentlemen. A good lobby again. Mr. Myers was in this one. Tom's back in the house as well. Good luck, boys. Once again, another good one, hopefully. 102 likes. Yo, it's my mate, Waste Sonic. Sonic is in the house. Hello, mate. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you, Bug. Thank you. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have another fun one. Hopefully. Honey, honey, yeah. We were getting close to the final event of the evening. In fact, who knows, this one could well be it. If it turns into a win, I think I will go to bed with a win, you know. A bottle of bubbly from 9th. Might even send me to bed as well, you know. A badass bottle of bubbly would be great. Or else an awful crash and a brain fade and a lack of consistency might also say to me, no, you're done for the day. So it's important that you boys haul ass, or I might go to bed faster than you. One more time. It was go, go, go. Again, losing a bit of time at the start. Oh shit, at the fan. Tom, well held, man. Oh, good save. Well, thank you as well, man. Good awareness. I thought it was down there. I thought it was dead. You just about caught that. I thought it was going to be a casualty of the war. We got away with it. That lucky there. We half a wheel on the grass for him. James Michael in the house. Lots of good sportsmanship you've seen in GT7. Yeah. There's plenty of lovely. There's way more sensible, lovely guys than idiots on the game for sure. There's aggressive idiots everywhere you go, like, you know, racecraft whatsoever. But there is way more gentlemen. And when you do bump into them, you can have some badass races. We need to improve in that corner. Like, I feel like we're not brave enough on that corner. Later on the brakes on the way in, hogging the apex a lot better, and much more courage on the exit of it. We've crashed a few times on the exit of it, which is why we're still lacking a bit of bravery around it. Oh, curb glitch. Right, come on, squeeze up on him. lot braver around at that time, so we were. Come on, I was poor. Good pace in the lobby, like. Oh ho ho, sits at the fan, it's turbo, he's a lack of drive. Go on turbo, go on. Oh, my goodness, what the fuck did I do there? Wasn't expecting that. We got lucky there again. Could have died. Time lost. But we're alive. Oh, turbo, right in front of the camera, live on stream. Found himself with a Scottiesnr on his ass area. And we're going to bed faster than turbo, that's for sure. Unless we crash, of course. Right, come on. Get your head down. Go and get a top 5, man. Alright lads, hard tires. And the usual with the fuel. Boom. Give me a bit of luck. No traffic. No traffic, please. There we go, there we go. Nice recap. Right, a good out lap. Certainly hasn't started that good. Oh, a bit of glitching from him. Don't do that on me, Mr. Turismo. Don't let fucking lag cause an incident. Don't do it on me. Would love ahead of you, man. Would love ahead of you. We're going for that shit. I could maybe take you places. Let's be friends. And again, let's put the hazards on. Not to apologise or anything, just to hopefully make him think, "Ah, he's a nice guy. I'm not gonna try and repass him. He's too nice." He even flashed his hazards at me. Oh, but eighth. Hopefully a lot of people are going to pit in. Again, poor. Not getting a good turn in. Going forward. No. Is there a load of non-stoppers? Big, large Johnston. Oh, what a name! My goodness, for the second time today, a badass PlayStation name right there. Mr. Big Large Johnston in the house. Oh, I've got Big Large Johnston on the ass area, guys. Oh my goodness, talk about pressure on the ass area. We've never had a Big Large Johnston on the ass area before, so I haven't. I prefer to keep those Big Large Johnsons off the ass area, totally. Oh, what a name! Brilliant! Flies, apologies if we missed you, man. Have a good night. Three of them in front of us. There's a top 5 available, like 3 to go at the end of this one. Jeffrey has a lot of pace, so we need to make sure we don't brain fade because we don't want Jeffrey on the ass area. Come on, making friends with you, man. Let's not have an aggressive one for a sec now. You let me go and hopefully won't fight it. Alright, come on, go and get them, man. Two to go at the end of this one. Let's get the fuel on. Oh! I took a fourth way too early there. That might have cost us a chance at a top 5. If they're fuel saving, that is even. Right. 2 big brave laps. Really need to hope that they're struggling with their fuel and start coming back to us. Again, we'll try and be brave in this section. They're getting close, they're getting close. There is a chance, there's a chance, there's a chance, boys. They're having a race. Oh, we're pushing, we're pushing. We've got the fuel to rev the nuts out of it. Is there anything else available for us? Even in our one spot, even just a one will do. Doesn't look like it, doesn't look like it. Again, we'll have a big set of coconuts around this last section, just in case he cruises extra careful around it and gives us a shitload of time to make up. Nothing to have it. A top 5 again. A nice steady drive, incident free, no major mistakes. Neil, a catchy again, man. Apologies if I missed you there. You should be used to me by now, Neil. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. I think that was a good steady drive as well. I think I'm quite possibly going to call it that as well. Well done, Tim, again. 1842. So Tim's flowing brilliant. His consistency's up there now. Really good, consistent overall times now for him as well. Tim, well done. You're hauling ass, man. Thank you. Top 5 and a nice lap. What was I overall there? 11 seconds off of 42. So I done a 53 there. That was a good overall time considering where we started. I think we started in 9th or 10th. So again, another good drive. Thank you guys. Yeah, Turbo, he's hauling ass, isn't he? And he's got his consistency there as well. Not many mistakes from Tim today. Any races he's been in, his consistency. I think. How many times have you been down in the 1840s there, Tim? You've been down in the 1840s. Every race you've done, if you haven't crashed, I think your consistency's very good. Turbo had a spin. I think I am going to call it at that and put a sexy livery on the screen. And end with a small waffle. What did you think of the big Johnston on the ass area? Huh? Has any of you ever had that kind of pressure on the ass area? More than 6 times under 1849. Really impressive, Tim, man. That's like, that would be able to compete in top split. If you turned up in top split with all the big boys, you'd be able to compete for sure. You certainly wouldn't be embarrassing yourself. Yeah, brilliant name. I near Christ. I near Christ when I seen the name. Yeah, my consistency was definitely a lot better. All the gold! All the gold! Give me all! One'll do, like. But fuck me, that was a lot of money on offer there. That's 100,000. That was $500,000 on offer there. They teased me with $500,000. Yes, Dale, thank you, man. You too. As usual, thank you very much for joining me this evening. The 5th stream in a row that we've somehow managed to get over 100 likes. And we started pretty late as well. I don't think I got on. I'm not sure what time it started at. But the stream will be at least 2 or 3 hours. Probably smaller than other streams. I am now going to make myself some food and chill out watching Benson and Ali finish their 12-hour event. I think they started at around about 2 o'clock, so they should be on till about 2 o'clock in the evening or in the morning, I think. Guys, thank you very much again. And girls, I keep on saying guys. I might just start saying ladies, and we'll just call all of yous ladies, because most of yous are big girls' blouses. But it's been a pleasure, as always. Once again, we'll touch wood. We'll hopefully be back on tomorrow again. I am going to need, I need to get out of bed early. If it's a nice day tomorrow, I need to get out of bed early and go out a drive on my motorbike. Or the battery's going to end up dead on it again. I need to have a drive. I'll get a drive up to my mum and dad's and get the motorbike trailer, cleaned up and get it all hooked up and stuff. So as I have it in case next week we have any nice days. I'm going to hit the sack, so I am salty. Apologies. As soon as Salty wants to get their lobbies up and running properly with a better connection, we'll definitely be doing plenty of lobbies as well in the future. So it is pleasure as always, everybody. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Stay safe, all that good stuff. And as Mr. Schwarzenegger would say, hasta la vista, baby. And I'll be back.